I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid. Your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid. Your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid. Your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not
Yes. So, use the other opportunity to behave very well. I can make an oil, I can make an oil. So, one after the other. Because it's very easy. Only save over the here. So, we are all one.
Yes. Oh, bless you. Tomorrow. I used to US. From US. Remember me? No.
I don't know when I will get there. If I didn't phone a Kodobu Hogom, did they like that, right? Like you said? No, let's face it.
Will you start the video?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If I
This is the 7th day. 7th day.
One by one. I couldn't have free alive.
One by one,
Akweforo, mmadụ echekwana nọ enwere ihe ndị a na-eji wetara unu enwekwu ihe dịka nwere onwe ọ bụla n'iwu ahụ ihe efuru ha ọkwa dịka ha na-eje ara ụmụ nwaanyị niile efu na-ezuzu ara ọkwa konji ka ha na-agwọ ihe ahụ efuru ha na-apịgharị ya ọmụ ịmanụ ya n'ọnụ m ọ Keke ga-akọwara unu ya unu a na-anụ Keke one of the leaders like IPOB coordinator in Italo yanwa ga-akọwara unu the chain ị ga-agha n'olu onye obere oge then okwuchazie ya ịbịazie nụ from one of the women na nke ejegburu eje ọ bụrụ na nwunye gị na-eme ụmụ ihe Biafra ọdanụ efu ya si na na-eje mitin nke eje nke ọzọ aragbuo n'ihi ya unu kakwa nkụ eme ma ndị nke Lagos omosi ya these people every single accusation a na-eme ndị mmadụ bụ confession ihe ha na-eme ka ha na-ekwu unu elote mgbe a sị na judge onye ibe na-eji na one woman ka ihe ha ji wee bodo judge datin because ama na ihe na-eme n'ime IPOB ha judge onye ibe amahụ ka ahụ nwaanyị mmadụ dị nothing mana abịa bụ editing Keke nwanne m nwoke kọwagoduru ha ka o si eme
ya ụmụ Chineke ikwu na o nwere m chọrọ ikwu ị ga-ahụ this particular people, here na Finland na again. All time she to watch one in them madime na Biafra land. Kanga na as opposed as a woman leader. At watch it from DOS Potara 2 years ago. Bamba, they memo makaya. Ihe na this struggle happen ụmụ nwaanyị mmadụ aka ka ụmụ nwaanyị mmadụ hapụ n'aka ndị nke arụrụ na this struggle ihe na ụmụ wee pịa ọkụ ka nna ụlọ ukwu ịpịa ọkụ amarị nwa m onye nke nọ Lagos onye nke nọ ọsịrị shila ọsịrị travel ọla ihe ọ gara aga pịa ọkụ wute onye nke nọ na Lagos na-eme dalikọtọm ana izuzugharị chema ọwụ ihe a people na-anwụ na Biafra land people are dying for what they believe in some group adịkwa busy or Epioko Kanaki. Some of them are auto second branded autopilot. One get again to Hana Finland again. Just listen to her so that you can be able to know what they go to Finland to do. There one over Chimakwado number.
And don't India twice. If we were money way bono, even when they bono only, on a person, and don't want to name of secret. Mamba Mumbai and Finland. Ask the longer now, lodge in a Sukoso motel. We cannot come or Kobia bomb gay. Isn't me, Jaja? Bam, chicka. He cannot go and the worst part of nature, young Renate, can even a man. And the Vava make balance that even Ekpa cannot eat at a poor. The first night, when I gonna book, I go away because the Managana was a way Finland. I guess a chance you who age Finland, where for Finland, and forget being a dog. I can even want my baby. Ubiama Kog, Sigan otherwise Iberaqua, where I can reach all my deal and Chakogania, Ebony, Chagana me. Vamba Mola came at Azale, no Kai conclude here, will finish you who I are. Vamba, only following the water, or I chat, it disappoint come. I will have the frame the Sugo Maha, a corner with an Abakamoto, Kogide Kochicha, Sugo Kai Karia. Vamba will need Danias in Bosiaka has the Unanas Yahi. Vamba, Wager command the wager and restaurant, even go die day, €150. And I gonna have Bojay, my a bottle of my, they spend €150 when they check a baton more. We know what time white time the man goes on to only chamber come out with massage rago. I'm massage cap and more woman can take a Muslim pool, maybe then now massage. What I'm not walking on. A man, all the zero woman, move up above women may Akalangata, and Bongabu, Edin Daily, or when the Malachan, over a man not who he can say. Come on and walk on the Mahari. A man no way he batchy, Ntankeni Morocco water, up I listen. A people high and no when on high tension. He doesn't come on my tension down. Bam, what a police you do. I will not go back over the work behavior. Oh, we will then go do the work behavior. Oh, wanted to man the people was he made. Now we will do baby in a patch. Hey, or the work behavior. Bam. If we don't put Selenso, Bobo Selense go excellent. Oh, whatever. Man, I believe easy. Ntamanke. In our someone now, way and no jabia, 1 hour and no jabia, who was saying, oh, when you now go, I put up on long, over 1 years and on 11 half of war. Kaba and Beko don't be here. Bam, we will be near. Hey, it's a good heck, like come on down, the heck, like where will it? Imopana for 2 weeks, a jam meeting. When there's a time to cham and can you look? Yeah, or kiss a man. Or kiss a man. Bam. Biaki pasi chairman mo you that night. Emo kwa na from go na hotel ah. Aso vula na go script ko mo yi ya kwa. O won wan tete na go mo to na that room we po. Vam. Ebe na esen. That thing can you win you water. Number 1 we didn't spend the go me do hozo. Number 2 we did na won amana woke. Mgbe mu no do go etie ma asen na taka mo ibe ye me. Hey, gini. Aman no we ba che. Imokwana movies pool emekata ko onu leben onu loben owo wanti ji ese ni na dasasea oya na ese icho he gba imani ewu ke ewu icho na male secret enji.
All right, I greet you all. I greet everybody. You are welcome to my live stream. Today's date is 15th of August 2026. We are here this hour to do the needful. Please make sure you share this live stream and like the video. There's a reason why I start this live stream like this. There's a reason for that. The video we just played now is not funny. I'm not trying to crack you up. It has nothing to do with, cracking you up or making you laugh. No. Reason why I have to start with this video, of course, I played it once in one of our live programs, I think the day before yesterday. The reason why I choose to play it again is because of Biafra Disunite and Lazuba herself and so many other, baby saboteurs, especially from America, are donating money to Lazuba, giving her money to Adam Medisike, Obies and her clique. You see, one thing about our people is that some of our people, and when I say I'm talking about Igbo people as a whole, like the whole Igbo people. This is not about Biafra now. The whole Igbo people. One thing I noticed about our people is that we only in our tribe, you will see somebody who don't know anything about one particular topic. Instead of the person to go and study it, he chose to debate. The person chose to debate someone that actually understands what that topic is all about. And the person will be making blind arguments, senseless debates on something that you know nothing about. Please like this video. Before I proceed, let me go to the comment section. Before we start this program, we scheduled it for a very long time, and we spent time. I didn't start when I was supposed to start, but now no time is late. I have our brother here, Amechi Chigoze, Jonas. Amaji Chigoze is always on my lips because, yeah, Amaji is here already. Media is from Amaji, my brother. I throw a salute to one of them. My bestie said, if Adaocho and co like make them stay for Finland for 3 months, it will not change the way we are seeing her and her co. Adochu does not mean well in any form, period. This is just one of the reasons why we are talking about them these days, because I made not one, not two, many videos already about Disunite and this group, because I hate blackmailers. That's one of the things that I hate. Like, you think that you are in position to blackmail others. That I hate it. I don't want to use the word injustice because this one is a different version of injustice, to be honest. New Nation said, good morning, Kai Disike. They were New Nation. If I see you, good morning. They were to you. And Joseph Madukola Mongo, I don't know what's that. He said, we hope and pray, or we work for our favor concerning PM Samanekpa. Hopefully God is at work. And those are blessed. Those are blessed. I see you. Greetings to you. That is one of us, our brother. That's very, very supportive. Oye Kachi, I see you. Masakai, good afternoon from here, South Africa. We appreciate your work, your good job for giving us latest updates. Oye Kachi, God bless you. Bestie. I see you. It's a Masakai report. Happy weekend. The same to you. Sorry if I don't read all your message because I want to rush the comment for me to come back to reason why we are here. Elochuku Patrick, I see you. Good afternoon to you, Elochuku. Then we have Bestie, Masakai report. You will live long. He said, and you too. You shall live long as well. As a wife, our one and only brother, another very, very supportive person. He said, good morning, Masakai. Good morning to you. I hope, okay, today is Saturday. I know, of course, you'll be headed to work. Tomorrow, I know you cannot go to work. There's no way you go to work tomorrow. Blessings of God to you and your family from here. From here. Thank you so much, as and wife. Greetings to Genovia Francis and wife is greeting. And again, he said, like, comment, and share. Thank you so much. Subscribe. God bless you, sir. I really appreciate it. We have Obi, okay. It is only Sabos that are still left in Finland. I told you. No, don't say that. I don't want to see people that are in Finland. It's not bad thing. Let's be real. I'm not saying people should not be in Finland. No. Being in Finland is also very, very nice. Very, very nice. But the problem is who is in Finland and what is the agenda of the person in Finland. Do you understand? So do not antagonize anybody that is still in Finland. If you are free to be in Finland, that's the best thing to do. In fact, my prayer is that we have multiple people in Finland. That's my prayer. But when it comes to Ada Lazuba, she's exempted from every other places that I can shower on anybody that's in Finland. Ada Lazuba, why is Sudan, is exempted. Let's just define it the way it is. Okay? And if you are in Finland, or you're about to go to Finland, you know, what are the points? So even if you are 1 month in Finland ahead of the citizens, you are, in fact, you are darling, you are best. I love it. Stay there, but if you are there for supporting PM genuinely, that is the best thing to do. So, but when it comes to Lazuba, no. It's a no-go area. It's a no-go area. And we are heading there. Just follow us as we are moving now, okay? Udada, I see you. God bless you, my sister. I like that this is your hair. I don't know if that's your real picture, but that the lady with that picture, the hair is, beautiful. Excellence Wachuku said, dear brother Kai, report good. Good day. Ndewo. I see you, my dear brother. Ife DJ said, Masakai, Ndewo from here. Ndewo Ezubo Mado. And Obi okay. I see you. Greetings to you as well. This social media, Dr. Chid. Forget I'm not fearful. Also blessed. Welcome, Masakai. Thank you so much. Abanyifa, I see you. Change your picture today. That's nice. And also blessed, I see you great again. So I just want to send greetings to those of you that comment when we started. It is not easy to join us when we start. I always hope to read from you guys, especially if you join us, the first 20 minutes of the program. It is awesome. We are 90 minutes to the program. Never do well. He said never do well. Chineke. Never do well with Chineke. Our now best friend to Udele. Don't worry, it happened. Oh, because they are all fake. They are all fake. Jesse said, good afternoon, Masakai. A Catholic Ibn. I see you. I greet you. God bless you for your good work. There were Jesse. Then the goddess, the one and only goddess in their building, Masakai at the Kwaragisgo mother. The goddess, I see you on behalf of Obi-Wan. William. Okay, receive here. Goddess, I see you. Don't mind me. Then we have Autumn Morgan said, Kai, how are you? I'm good. Then Ikechuku Sunday, God bless you, Maz, and you too. I'll be okay. Again, I see you. The type of adult you foolish superstar TV, aka Nwa David, was praising the other day. The only two women. Anybody that praised La Super is a suspect. Anybody. Whether you are a broadcaster, you're a content creator, you are a media team, whoever you are, visible or not visible, if you are broadcasting with your face or not, as long as you are happy with the La Super, you are a suspect as long as I'm concerned. That's just the fact. And if I'm doing anything with you, if I notice that, I'm gonna cut it off. There's nothing, there's no way to connect it. Do you know, if you see, let's see if you are shameless. If you are shameless, I will relate. The video that I just played down of Udele should be an eye-opener. Do you know the level of insult? When KK was talking, what did he say? That you guys are going to Finland and just to hug and just to conji, certify your conji, just like you used to do CM. Who is using an Master American? And you want to tell me that you are contented with that? A woman that doesn't care about whatever she's saying. A freedom fighter cannot tell you that I don't have any security. Anybody, I don't have any security. My life is on social media. No. That statement alone is enough for you to go off from a movement like freedom movement. But if you are okay with it, you are contented with it, you are sending money to her, you yourself, you are not just a saboteur, you are deadly and very dangerous. So anytime people pray for God bless people that are supporting Biafra movement, that blessings cannot get to you. No, because you are working hard to stop the freedom. Only there we are getting there. Okay, so you understand everything I'm saying now. Who is this? Our brother said, Reverend British collector collect. The woman's like and share. Thank you so much. And the goddess, you know, they send notification. My sister, I don't know what is wrong with my memory. I'm supposed to have sent it to you, to be honest with you. Don't worry, I will pay my attention to that. I will be sending it personally to you. I just pray that God will allow me, even to share my program. I'm supposed to share this even in my own WhatsApp. I have a WhatsApp that I hardly share my program. Sometimes after broadcast, I remember, oh, I have a WhatsApp to share it. You see? So please bear with me. It's not intentional, goddess. I'm happy that you are here, to be honest, and many of you. Oh, Biafran Disunite is the. Let me bring the video. That's how I'll be reading the comment very well. Small Guinea. Get out, please. Get out. Is the worst of them all. Okay, thank you so much for noticing that. Biafra Superstar is confused person too. All of them using USB movement to catch cruise. I don't think so. I don't think they're using USB to catch cruise because you see, it's about time. No matter how you want to hide, you still expose yourself one day. My own, if I see something that will warrant me not to, talk about USB, I will tell you that no, this one is not. That does not mean that you believe me though. But as long as I don't see anything, and people are trying to create story to make it look real, no, I cannot bite on that. I'm sorry. You have to go and design another means to brainwash me. Victoria, do you know how many people that have tried? If I begin to call names now, you can surprise. Please, commenters, be civil in your comment. We are not here to play. I see you, goddess. That is a very good advice. Any distraction from these distractors, you go collect you anyhow. I love that. So the comment section, I think we are done about it. Esther, Esther, I see you. And Martinez, I see you, Martinez. Dixon, hey, stop. Steven, I see you. Mazi, our commenters, please. There is something I noticed when I type something, I will see Chinese kind of right. Even me too. I noticed that as well. You know. So I noticed that as well. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. Even when I type something in the Igbo language, something like a translator will appear. I noticed that yesterday. Anyway, let's go straight to the program. Like I told you, we are here to do justice to most of those programs. And what I said was, yes, that is, it's not Chinese. That is translation. It's not Chinese language. That is translator. If anybody types something in an Igbo language or any other language, you can, from there, you click it, it will read it, to translate it for you in English. They just updated it. I saw that yesterday. It's not Chinese language. It's a translator. They just add it on comment section. I know. So maybe not everybody will notice it or see that. You understand? So you are very observant, goddess. Very, very observant. All right. So let's start by giving you this particular updates. But before then, please let's focus. Okay, let's focus. Now, yesterday, there's a program that this United did. In that program, he says something, and even the title of the program will tell you all you need to know about his mindset. I don't think there's any other person analyzing. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I felt like I'm the only one pointing out what this United is doing. Correct me if I'm wrong, because after watching his video yesterday, I watched it today, to be honest, and not yesterday. I didn't watch it from beginning to the end, but I scanned through it. So while scanning through it, I felt like he's somehow worried about what Biafrans are saying here on my platform about his personality. And of course, he cannot stop insulting people. He was also insulting and trying to reply in a very corny way. Because one thing I can assure you that he's not going to mention our name because he's too proud of himself. He always won't think that calling your name is promoting you. I know how he reasons. I followed him for a very long time. I know what I'm talking about. I followed him for a very long time. He always cared about his own ego. But it doesn't matter how you carry yourself up. What matters is the ego that you are massaging. What does that mean to us? And yesterday I saw when I was closing my program, God has said, you know what? I am going to send link for you to comment in this video now. This is just 28 minutes. So if you want to comment by the time I finish my analysis, if you want to join me here on the program, because I want to know those of you I want to stop people that are coming from different angles after the program. They want to enter my studio to start talking. I prefer people that listen to my program to comment on the topic. That is what I said. They said that Dorian was telling me, when Abojugo was telling me that I didn't keep the promise what I said, So I'm going to drop a link. Don't join me now, but save this link. After the program, you can now use it. When I say come in, you can now follow the link and come. Okay? Here is the link for this particular program. Save it. So when I say we can now come in, follow the link and come. So that people that join us at the end of the program will not come here to distract us. That's why I don't like people coming to my program and begin to talk about there's a woman eating food on the roadside and a car jammed the woman. I don't need it. I need to limit it. So please, this link is for you to join me by the time I announce it. Don't come in now. Just copy it and keep, because I'm going to delete it after some minutes. I will delete it from here. so that we're gonna save ourselves time. Okay, I don't want to, because people that follow the program will not have enough time to talk. People that watch from the other place, jump in and jump out group, we now want to copy, want to dominate the whole program. I want to stop it gradually. Sometimes I will soften it, but today is Saturday, so we're gonna save our time. Many people are not here watching. I'm not gonna lie to you. Saturday is like that. But if you are watching now and you know that you are going to comment later, please, the link that you have there on the comment section, just save it, copy it, and save. Post it maybe in your WhatsApp, so later you can click it and follow me, join us. So in a few minutes from now, I'm going to delete it. Let's continue. I told you something, that this man called Biafra Disunite yesterday did a program, and that program he titled it, "Should We Stop?" Let me bring it up so you see it. Okay, after this, there's an update from Mazakwa and the group as well. Okay. Okay, he said, what you are seeing here, look at it, look at the title. Can you see it now? Is it visible for you to see? Can you see that? Why is it not spreading like? Okay, let me change the pattern, please. I think the pattern is now okay. So he said here, should we stop giving PM Simon Ekpa's appeal updates with question mark as the zoo agents fight hard? Question and answer. That is the title of the video. Okay. Now I'm going to delete the link. Let me delete it now. All right. So I assume that those of you that maybe you want to comment, you must have saved it. Now, this question, this topic now, sends some signals to me. Like, I felt like he must have watched our reaction to all the nonsense that he's doing, and he felt like, people are noticing his agenda. But our people are so gullible. When I say I'm talking about Igbo people who actually believe in Biafra Disunite. They are so gullible. They are so gullible in the sense that they actually believe that this man is asking the question that he cares about them. No, he asked the question just to show his own ego. Like, somebody like me, you guys, I'm a treasure, because he sees himself as a treasure, that people should pamper him and manage him and nurse him, and care for him, as if people said, stop giving update, that he would totally give up in giving updates. I told us that this issue of giving updates is a strategy for relevancy, is a strategy for making sure that they are the one in charge. These guys are technically fighting against the government because to them, they want people to see them that they are the one that are doing better than the government. So they can bribe and can penetrate and can do anything possible to make this look like they are the one, they are in the front line of everything. But reporting something before any other person does not mean that you are leading. Reporting something before another person, you actually, giving yourself assignment that you yourself know that you cannot do. Because after reporting, then what? The same gang, I don't know how to save it. I tried that. Okay, I will give it to you now. Just hold on. All you need to do, you can actually copy it and send it to me like this. like I'm giving to you now. You know, that's all. So you can actually understand that these people is about them. Is about them. Is about what they feel, what they think. You know, I want to be this. I want to be that. Do you know who I am? They are fighting Mazakwa like never before. Why? Because Mazakwa traveled back to Italy because of his work. He traveled back to come back. According to him, he's coming back to Finland on 17th, which is of course on Monday. They are not celebrating that everybody have gone, that they are the only one. That they are the only one, they have access, they this, that. It is not like that. Once you miss the target, once you miss the step, okay, you have missed it all. And the step is what? Stop lying. Once you are lying, people are not going to take you serious. Let's go to this, the so-called program that he had yesterday, and hear what he said.
To struggle for power and position, instead of them to focusing on the main issue that has brought all of us together in this very Biafra agitation. They left the bigger fish to fry and started frying crayfish.
Negative. I want to make sure. No. Stop this advertisement. Just a moment. Finish it. Okay. So once the advertisement is done, okay. Let's continue.
Many of them today are fighting for for positions and power. That is the reason why many of them, or should I say some of them, do not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be freed, and some of them in the current movement do not also want Mazi Samuel Banjoko to be freed. Because tell me, somebody who is using the name of Mazi Samuel Banjoko to deceive people and of course collect contribution, raise funds for nothing, using the name of Mazi Samuel Banjoko and his image to raise funds, deceiving the people, whereas they have nothing to do with Mazi Samuel Banjoko. Absolutely nothing. No contact, nothing. No communication, nothing. Tell me, does such a person really want Samuel to be released?
Okay. You know, a matured man should not sound like this. Let's start by talking the use of image. If you look very, very closely here on your screen now, you will see the picture here is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Samoneba, right? And in the forehead of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is written Biafra Unite. In the forehead of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here, what is written there is Biafra Unite. Now the question is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Biafra Unite? No, speaking of using image, the people using that image. Now you are behind criticizing people that are putting their image and their effort out there. You see, when I gave up on this guy is when the day he attacked David Masanga. That Masanga is, I mean, that's the height of it, because to him, everything that Tifai does not know is fake. And somebody of his, people hold him in the highest esteem that he's he had been here for a very long time and all that, Biafra Unite, that kind of thing. People still hold him there. Now, you are holding him there, you are holding him up there, and the man cannot, even ordinary simple truth that cannot remove anything from him. He cannot even tell you. He can't tell you. Now, this thing that you are saying now, what do you know to know people that are in contact with PM Samoneba? Let me repeat myself. What do you think you know to know the people that are in contact with Samoneba? Because someone that is calling people, different people, if you apply, if you approve it, he can call you. People that are not in the cabinet have spoken with PM Simon Ekpa. To the extent that Master Prophet have talked to him. Likewise, many other people. You were there when the whole thing started. You came out, you presented charter. That's the way to go. Then you couldn't stand on the charter. You moved away from the charter. You complained, you complained and complained. Okay, can I tried everything to work with you? You later refused. But you presented Ogekere with a charter. You presented Ogekere with a charter. Imagine if Biafrans abandoned everything and followed your charter presentation. Then now that you ran away, you expected people also to run away with you. You did not run because you want to show people the way. You run and be in your house to point accusing finger around. People that are following you, praising you that you are doing good, you are doing right. The question is, what is the primary purpose of the freedom movement? Is it not to get freedom? So are you giving them freedom by pointing accusing finger? The answer is no. I'm still confused about your purpose of doing what you're doing. Like, what do you want to achieve by what you are doing? When PM was there, it's not as if you are a very good, you are a lover of PMO. History has it that you and PM and have, there's something that happened in the past, which you know. It's not as if PM is like to you. No. Speaking of position, what you are doing now, is that not position? You are dragging position by presenting the file to be the most closest person to PM and this and that. Now you have you guys, because I believe you and Lazuba is the same. If you're not child Lazuba moto, in a serve, both of you are the same. There's no way you that don't joke with him, analyzing everything, would have made a video using Lazuba's clip where she bragged on how she sleep around. Her recent video. To you, it doesn't mean anything. You sweep it under the carpet. If you hold Mazamakan and PM in that highest thing, you can never be in line, in agreement with a woman who have destroyed her image by making a video claiming that she went to Finland to sleep with men. Few weeks ago, Master Prophet brought out her old similar video also where she talked about what happened between her ordeal with what is the name of this man in Germany? Okay, and after she made that video, the man ran away from social media. Yes, you are contented with her. Yesterday, you are telling people on how to support her. You see, I am not against anyone supporting her, but what I'm against is her presence, in PM's IP case. If she can stay in Finland as long as she wants, that's not my business. But I felt like going close to PM with what she's saying, what she said, that people on Facebook are using and insulting PM, insulting different people, playing her voice. Anybody that doesn't know what is happening after listening to that half clip will never ever take PM and Mazagano serious. And that's the woman that you are contented with. And some cockroaches on social media calling you, praising you, asking for her account to send more money. The woman that told that before she went to Finland, somebody sent to her, one person, not all the money that she collected from people. That one person sent to her 1,900 euro. Then when she claimed she lost her credit card, another person sent 1,000 euro. If you convert it, you can now talk of 3,000 plus, if not 3,000. Okay? Dollars. In space of how long? So this is something Biafra Unites. The more you pretend with this your saga, because what you are doing is just saga journalism. You are not doing anything meaningful. All you can do is mocking people and laughing. So you actually think that if I have concluded that PM is going to abandon USB, we shall see. We shall see. We shall actually see. But the reason why I'm writing on some of these your videos, because when the time comes, we can revisit it again. We may, if it's so, we apologize. But if not, I hope you are going to apologize. Because I truly believe that PM cannot turn around on his own template. To follow who actually? To follow Lazuba. So PM don't know the difference between, honor and shame. Lazuba represents disaster. And that is your personal assistant as of today. Deep down Lazuba, you know that you are committing crime. You know what you are doing is not right. You know. You don't have any reason to attack Matanga. No reason. And that goes in line with what you already know when you attack DPM. Now listen to him again. That what I'm saying now does not mean that if you do something good, I'm not going to praise you. I will praise you to tell you that I'm not, reacting on your actions with sentiment, but setting the record straight.
Some of them have already sacked him. Some of them have sacked him. Why some?
You will shame me, man. Could feel because you are the one that promoted people that sacked him. It seems like I'm pausing the video too much, but let me just keep quiet for some time.
Sacked him as
listen.
So they really want them to be released. Some of them who have not sacked them publicly, but within they have sacked them. Do they want them to be released? So I'm using this opportunity to tell our people that this very struggle we all found ourselves is not about power or position. We are all here to serve humanity, to serve the Biafra people, to see the rest.
It sounds good, but is that what you're doing? No.
It is the simple reason why we all found ourselves in this very circle. To get freedom for the people of Biafra who have been ill-treated, dehumanized, and of course, facing existential threat since the end of genocidal war, since the partial end of genocidal war in 1970. So this very struggle, as it stands today, has absolutely nothing to do with power.
I hope so. I hope so. But it's not. Some of you are not doing that.
You know the reason why you are here. That is the only time you begin to talk about position. It is only when you don't know the reason why you are here, that is the only time you begin to fight for power. Or you may know the reason why you are here, but you are not here for the reason why you are supposed to be here. That is the only time you begin to fight for position and power.
Coming from you that's bragged yesterday that no other person will have this news apart from the way you are reporting it now. There is no other person that have access to this news apart from me, our sisters in Finland that are reporting this. I repeat, no other person. I repeat, no other. The same thing you did when you were announcing the protest. That after protest, you also bragged that the seat in the courtroom had been handed over to you guys to determine who will sit and who will stand up, to determine who will come. Is that not position? Is that not you dragging? You see, the problem I have with you is that you don't understand. Maybe you don't hear yourself. Maybe. Only two problems I have with you, Biafra Unite. Apart from this, I don't have another problem with you. One, this harboring Lazuba. Your harboring Lazuba makes you a suspect. Two, the way you lie to achieve to pass your own information. Once you don't like Mr. A, you can profile Mr. A in your analysis. It's not that. Remember when you said that DPM, the one that even if I forget everything, when you said that DPM is working with Okisofaya, that is the height of it. I can't forgive. I cannot forgive, please. I can't forget that one. I don't have any. I cannot. Why would I say forgiving? It's not my. It's not my thing. It's not under me. It's not under my authority to forgive you. I don't hold it against anybody. What I'm saying is that I cannot forget it. Okay, you are the one that lied to Biafrans that DPM is working with Okisofaya because your agenda is to scatter Biafrans to follow you. When people ask you this straightforward question, are you the say no? I don't read any, and I'm not leading any group. I am just maintaining. You see, I am here as the neutral, reporting what is happening. Then who do you want to lead? Biafrans are not ready. What shall we do now? Okay, I'm selling my platform. I don't understand it. And you have the audacity to question people that are leading. Can you lead? Simple question. Can you lead? Seriously, can you come and lead? No, you can't. And you know you can't.
The reason why you come here and you are here because of that very, very reason, which is the freedom of Biafran people, you wouldn't even care.
Please like the video. Like this video.
Because it doesn't matter. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay. Let me drag the video, please. Let's move to something else.
We will unveil work today.
I want to drag it another thing, please, because we cannot just keep on. Listen.
Biafra, Ejema, and get you in any way. See what you repeat.
Pay attention.
And at the end, my fellow.
I think minutes.
And not report it.
Minutes 50 something. You
understand? And you see that see what he repeat again, or the things he has said, whether he's lying to us. So it's better we know it, and the people will be convinced that what he has said before.
It wasn't at the program.
Standing by his words. Now, according to my teacher in secondary school, in our dialect, he said that meaning that the person who lies will tell you, ask my wife if there's anything you want to hear. But the person who tells the truth will say, no, ask the king's men or the public what I have said, whether it is true or not. So I have seen so far, PM is doing a very wonderful job. So it's better to air it out, and we keep saying it to the public. These are the stages in the court, so that people will understand. We're not helping PM here to answer the query or to go and start defending his case. What people did so far, he has gone. We need to know. We need to tell the people this is so far he has gone, so that they will be on the know. There is nothing bad about it. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, my brother. Of course, our PM is standing firm. He is standing firm, and we all are solidly standing behind him. So now let us go back to WhatsApp and see who we are going to speak to.
Just a side percent, because I know why I'm playing. I wanted to hear WhatsApp. This.
All right, caller. Hold on. Just a sec. Just a second, please. All right, please go ahead. Good evening, Good evening, Good evening, you're welcome. On my own opinion, we should not stop the update about our prime minister. Because every Biafran is
to know how it is going. You understand?
Those guys actually believe that he wants to stop the ruling.
Because of what?
You guys say,
But they do have their own agency.
there you go.
My people, stop. If you go ahead to stop giving them information, everybody will be in dark. But remember, it's what public is what public consumption will dish out to them. For security purpose. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
So I think we should not stop giving our people information. But the information must be what is for public consumption. Thank you, my brother. That is my own opinion.
Thank you. God bless you. We must not stop giving our people information, but the information must be the one for public consumption. Very, very, very understandable. All right, I have someone in the studio. Let me hear from him. Christian, please grab the microphone and speak to us.
I think is that Christian that made the comment? I think it's this guy. Just a moment. Let me know.
Can you hear me?
One of them made a comment.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
That triggered me to drag the video to this
drop the microphone
to this side.
All right, caller on WhatsApp, please grab the microphone.
Hello.
Go ahead. Call on WhatsApp. Go ahead. Good evening. You're welcome.
First of all, I get an opportunity to see.
Hello.
I will question the more to this kind of question. I want to choose as a talk.
Nandi Flani with the Lego. Lego Granty.
Exactly.
Social media. Social media now, abroad, different places. Yes, sir. Because of money. So this kind of question I don't make that. Yes, sir. The right thing. Yes, sir. So because this question I want to make it. I can it's something because of the someone now the first court what I guess is my dad. Yes, sir.
We're almost done. We're almost done. Just a moment.
That is direct from the court. So because that is it. I get you when they go on until victim. They must have been I know Jesus. You also tell you because I don't want it was simple. I got
Negative.
I'm my young I come out this because I'm now. Oh, it's I can't have because I'm not having space support like one of the until this court case is over in Finland. Oh, I have because he wants also high boy and give one day now. I tell you, I'm like man, and my young Biafra, I support
okay, now.
Until the case is finished. So, Papa Hector can keep going.
So, in Nobel, ndi ocho.
Negative.
Na adade arama na Finland because the Nigerian government na sponsor. I think that was yesterday, but not mistaken. Yesterday or this morning. Oh, guys, me be go.
Everybody went to you.
Even why you have Finland them on our social media. Everybody anasiana or can roll there. Gịnị ka ọ na-ebe ahụ eme ma ọ bụ na ọ bụ Naijiria ka ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ ma ọ bụ na ọ bụ Naijiria na sponsor ya gịnị ka ọ nọ dị so plan ha bụ everybody desire ya Maazị Samuel Ekpa Njoko. Their plan is for everybody to desert him ka ọ nọrọ alone like that like him aka na the very first time ọ gara court the first court iru ya wee dịka okwute isi awụ eju isi nya iru ya dịka okwute ọ n'anya na-eru n'anya n'aka nri n'anya n'aka ekpe nwa onye ọfụ nothing ọkwa prime minister ahụ nobody was there he fell into them nya he fell into jumanya that even self ndị zoo wepụta ya na-amụ ya amụ si negodi onye na onye kpụrụ onwe ya prime minister onwe ndị ọ na-achọ nwede ofu onye sendịrị ya sef ọ just nọ na court naanị a na-amụ but since all these days now
why do some people seem to attract
now he heard what the guy was saying, right? I will comment after this.
Ndị be anyị na-aga na-amaghachi for him many protest Ghana na-akwado ya na court ịnụga ebe ndị zoo na-ekwu ịnụga ebe ha na mock Simon Ekpa. They don't mock him, they don't even talk about it because our people are beginning to come together. Our people are coming together for one purpose. You understand? And our people are solidly behind our prime minister. Even till now, please, we still have people from outside, apart from Finland. We still have few more people from outside Finland who
Sorry. Hold on. Just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue, please. I'm going to take it a little bit back.
They have few more people from outside Finland who I saw some idiots. Freedom, education. Na social media na abamba na everybody anasiana get the father dora maka na Finland there na just say okay so plan on no book everybody desert your Simon Ekpa Njoko. So all of you want everybody to desert him on online and in the Yes, and the function in the nonsense they are comfort zone in their various countries of residence. And abroad, who go on here, and abroad. Thank you.
Now, let us go. I believe you heard everything that he said there. Nobody is saying, nobody in my platform have opened his or her mouth and said, Lazba should not be in Finland. What we are saying that she should distance herself away from PM. Don't go close to PM. Now, that is not the same thing. No, that is not to say that people are saying everybody should go and leave PM alone. We are here begging people to go to Finland. I know no less than Favor, for example, Amaji, our brother, Goddess, and I think there's another person. Okay, the three that I can remember now, of course, with Professor Ume, 4 people that said it to my hearing. They are begging, looking for people who are willing to go to Finland. But the problem is you don't have money. They can support you. They did not say they're going to pay everything about you, but to support you. That is how determined you SB citizens are willing to make sure that people are in court with PM. Now, like why I blow take one so I blow my Lazuba. Anybody that's promoting Lazuba there is a no-no. Is a no-no. Even if you don't believe anything that we are telling you here, the video that we played when we started, which I don't think we should go there again, but let me tell you what the video is all about. That video that Lazuba claimed that she called Maza Kwandike na kwe everybody bonge. The Maza Kwadaro, next day na togarize obda. Internet ko ni mo ko tie kwere quarter. Ya massage ma iba the video. People, enemies of Ndibo, enemies of your peace, enemies of Mas Namadokano, enemies of PM Simon Ekpa, and you, your own enemy. Udele. Keke Oda. All these guys that are this Ndojobala emoji, they are happy hearing from Lazuba, who in that video told you, now you want a secret, yo. When these people are, reacting on this video, and we are seeing in the same video, we are seeing PM hugging Lazuba. How do you feel? How do you feel? Just be real to yourself. How do you feel when you watch such video? Exactly. You feel bad, isn't it? If you don't feel bad, that means your sense is not actually in order. PM is not supposed to be near this woman. And people should let PM know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that people like Nkiru not there now report to disunite. It's a very good thing. I'm not against it. And my prayer is that more Biafran should be there, not Lazuba. The woman that receive, money, 1,900 and receive another 1,000, it is suspicious. The woman who always, not one, not two, have said it in her platform, not one, not two, that she's no longer in agitation. The woman also who said that she will be a sabo. Nobody's accusing her. This is her own word, though. Therefore, disunite, you saw those things, you have access to all those things, and you are contented with it, and you want people to take you serious. Only those they call the gig and support it. Like I said, if I see you turning around and begin to make sense, I will also praise you for that. But you see this thing you are doing now, I don't see any green light on that. Not now, not tomorrow, until I see something meaningful from that. And that brings us to this post you are seeing now on your screen, of course, which is Mazakwa's updates. He tried to give updates on something. Remember, that's what is called in literature bloodless war. Bloodless war that that kind of war that you'll be fighting and sweating, and people beside you don't know that you are fighting. There's some war that is being fought by silent, or some are fought legally by document and presentation without even a setting of words. These guys are fighting among themselves, dragging position and seeking for who is relevant and who is not relevant. Just like I told you, that is the primary purpose of what Disunite is doing. And each time he is broadcasting, he will keep on reminding you that you are hearing it from him alone, only him alone. The same thing that they have been saying all this year, all this while, that without them, you cannot see PM. Few days ago, his eyes in Finland, if I was bragging that there's no way you see PM without him. All these things connect to what we are talking about. And today, they are fighting Mazakwa for having his own presentation and his own update. Now, yesterday, we shared the update of Nkiru and Lazuba to Disunite, where they claim that system developed faults and system could not do this and do that. I told you that I don't believe it. Do you understand? That is me. That does not. I'm not saying that I have verified that it's wrong, but I don't believe it, because listen to what Nkiru said. Nkiru somehow contradicted herself, and they believe that there's no other update. Then today or yesterday, I don't know, when Mazakwa dish out this one. Listen to Mazakwa. Hear this.
For our Prime Minister, them, and hoping I do this before I go to bed tonight, and I need to do that. So already I am scheduled to be in court on the 17th, but the finished court, they've been doing our Prime Minister's case, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, but the truth remains that they are being defeated squarely. They are being defeated squarely. So the update we have today, I will give us, especially for those of us that are going to Finland, there's a little bit of changes. They keep changing these things, but we are not moved because the Prime Minister is defeating them. And the confidence level is 150%. The confidence level for victory for our Prime Minister is 150%. So that's how high our confidence is. So please let me quickly acknowledge those that are watching. Peter Okafor, I see you. You're watching. Thank you for joining me. Chidera Prosper, I cite you. Thank you for being here. Solomon Anekwe, Mommy Lolo Ego Ibo Afromge, thank you for joining me. I cite you. I cite all your comments, Solomon. I see your comment. Chidera, I see your love and your dancing shoes.
Just a moment. I don't want to miss any part of it. What he says here.
I'm in love with this music. They will thank you. I also have Obaka Francis. Thank you so much for being here. I cite all of you. Engineer Awurum Ibe. I don't know how. This is a very long way. Engineer Awurum Ibe. It's a very long one. Thank you for joining me. That's the name out there. If you can read it out, that's the name I was trying to pronounce. Thank you for joining me. I see there's a way. Yeah.
I don't have to wait for him to continue this. What he's saying. Just a moment. Now let's continue.
Strategically, rescheduled it. There's a way. There were Vincent. I cite you. Henry. I cite you. Amosim from Facebook. I cite you. Nelson Obed Afromge.
Now listen.
I think it was supposed to be the day our Prime Minister will begin his defense.
He's going to update you. Like we get.
There's a way they have strategically, rescheduled it. Our Prime Minister will present defense on 17th, which day I will be in court. But the lawyer made us to understand today that the evidence will come from written evidence. Written evidence in Kederede. Written evidence, that's the information I got from the lawyer today, that the evidence will be, written evidence will be presented from Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister's legal team and himself. He will present a written evidence. So that's how it has been, scheduled. On the 18th, which is the Tuesday, the prosecutors will come up with their own story again, as usual. The prosecutors will come back with their own stories again. So that will be on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, there will be no court.
Okay.
On Wednesday, there will be no court. And then on Thursday again, the prosecutors will come back. That is on Thursday the 20th. So, but the important one for us here is that on the 21st, somebody said 21st, on the 21st, before, the curtain will close. The curtain will be closed on the 25th. But on the 21st, Odogu, as scheduled, will stand and mount his defense. 17th will be a written evidence. They will present the written evidence on the 17th, which is, I am going to be there in the court that day, and then I will get all the updates that we need, that is consumable for the public. Remember, like I continue to insist,
It is not all the evidence I get from the courtroom that I will be bringing, but those that I believe will be consumable for us, I will update us.
Which end and they were too much bragging. Goddess, I see you. God bless you for your comments.
Everything is looking good. That is the favor of God on the side of our Prime Minister is enormous, because our Prime Minister is defending himself with truth.
Which is true.
With truth, not with gimmicks. Unlike the prosecutors, Nigeria fraudulent criminal government that are not there and cannot present their own, witnesses.
Which and
because
they
they will be dusted by the Prime Minister. They are running away from Finland. But our Prime Minister is there. And the prosecutors are there, rigmaroling with some of the things that is already known by the whole world. Like our Prime Minister was only, speaking up to defend his people, to create awareness for his people, to let his people know that you will not fold your hands and allow the enemies that want to come and kill you to unalive you.
Mm-hmm.
You will defend yourself so that you will live to tell the story. So our Prime Minister is there. One beautiful thing is that this thing is coming to an end on the 25th. And one information you will get from this platform today is that on the 25th, it will be moved to a different city. So for those of us that are still going to be in Finland, maybe we are going to be in Lati, take it to heart that the cutting in Lati, the day that our Prime Minister is expected to stand for his case to present his testimony will be 21st. So after 21st, there's no update from the lawyer until the 25th that the case will now be moved to a different city called Kouvola. Kouvola. The spelling of this city, the name of the city is Kouvola. 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 You can put it on your Google map. Kouvola. That will be the head of the appeal court, the central head of the appeal court. It is in Kouvola. That is where the curtain will be drawn. The case will be concluded on that day. And that is the day they will now give us updates on the day that they will give us the judgment. And normally, the lawyer told us today that normally it doesn't take more than 30 days. So from that 25th, that the curtain will be closed, they will now tell us it will be more than 30 days when they will now tell us, come and give us the update. But one beautiful thing you must take to heart is that our Prime Minister is winning and the confidence level is very, very high. Very, very high. And do not think that, that it is going to be, business as usual from all these gimmicks that the suit is playing. In between, you will hear the sound of abundance of rain. And it is going to happen in the interest of Biafra, and it will be in our own favor. That's the only thing I'm permitted to say now. Yes, I have a very concrete information, but I just want to, give it to you in a very subtle way because this case is still going on. So, that is I am 100%, more than 100% assurance that all God in our own favor. So,
Never, and I mean never.
So this is part of the update, okay, from Mazakwa. And you can compare these two updates from the one of yesterday, from this Unite, and the one Mazakwa is giving, and which of them do you think looks authentic? There's a mistake in both of them. I believe there must be an error in both of them. But the more authentic one and the one that look more mature, like normal update, is this one. Because what Lazubas and Kiru was saying there is a system, and this is not to be, only me having this. I'm giving you life in Finland, life in Finland. Oh, that was Lazuba. Did you see Matanga? They say no. So Matanga is a criminal. You see, a man that is a graduate using Lazuba as a correspondent, a Lazuba of all people. Now, where did
that is the reason why PM is telling us that all our strength, all our energy, we should put it on supporting this appeal and praying for him. Do not exert your energy on any other Biafran, calling your name or calling the name of anybody like me. I will not talk about anybody displaying my name, displaying my video, trying to discredit my information. You can discredit it all you want. No problem. I am still Vam Vam Vam, and I will remain Vam Vam Vam. There is nobody that can stop the spirit of Biafra in Vam Vam Vam. There's nobody that can cancel Vam Vam Vam. And if you are a Biafran and you love Simon Ekpa, you're not going to be on social media fighting another Biafran. Now you don't need to fight at this time. The chapter of fighting, everybody, that chapter is closed for now.
Who opened it before? Who opened the chapter before? Why would you come on? I'm not in support of fighting anybody, but you cannot on your camera begin to claim to be in charge. Only you can see that. Just like what you yourself did a few days ago. You saw a post that DPM posted and attach a short clip of Wi-Fi bragging that nobody can go to. Even the tone that he used there is irritating. Everything then is just first class information. Evidence everywhere. DPM posted it. Go the message go to na middle part or ending part. Because just even if you don't want to read another thing that has to do with the USB government, why don't you scroll down and play that Wi-Fi voice? But he condemned with the post. Oh, DPM Mumban, no, let us not do this now. DPM Mumban. And you want people to take you serious like that to us. When you talk about when you lie that when you give that kind of lie, cheap lies out, and people point it out, we're about fight one and they go fight in what? Man, don't get out as a fight. Come on. Again.
That chapter of setting up camera to begin to analyze, analyze.
In a Paris, I'll back in a Paris. Okay, analyze.
Exactly against Nigeria. Continue to show the fool that look, we are ready for our freedom. Continue to show the world that what Masin down the kind of Simon ever said on the social media was for protection of their people. None of them were caught with guns. None of them were. There's no evidence against them that they.
Estabano, I see you. I am just Ghana, comment Ghana. And Yoma USB one, my sister. I greet you. You're welcome.
And the terrorists are going to go back into the prison. Mazin Namdekan is coming out of the prison, and the terrorists are going to go into prison. I am telling you. So, I need the way we are ready. Hey, they never do.
Oh, this kind of bragging, come on, I like Imagon. You see, I don't believe in hyping like this. I don't like it because why? You are telling the enemy to go and mobilize and motivate themselves again by saying what they're saying. But we are cheer.
Our PM is out already. I'll see it spiritually. Me, I'll see it physically. You have seen it spiritually. Me, I'll see it physically that our PM is out already. But because the court is still on, I have to be very careful not to see anything that will jeopardize what is going on. Somebody say, Eggman, how far? Yes, how far is that our PM is winning? And the recording will be closed on the 25th. Where they will now give us a very beautiful and bountiful news that you must wait for. You must wait for it. Understand? So that's what the Ekpa is telling you today. So keep your fingers crossed for something good. Something good. So on the 17th, I'll be in court at the PM with his lawyer.
All right. So that was Mazakwa there giving you updates, and what according to him, he got this one direct from the lawyer to tell you that it's a battle of who is reporting and who is not reporting, because these guys have nothing to do. Nav, Lazuba, and Lazuba herself, and of course Nkiru, Barrister Nkiru, and is about reporting, promoting what I don't know. The question now is why? Upon hearing this, Lazuba jumped out and began to talk. So let's start from Lazuba. Again, let's say Lazuba.
See what is going on outside. That time I was talk. When I heard someone in the prison, before they know as someone in Korea, come was saying, "Hey, passes out as the saga." Then we keep on wait up from me. As for all I can do when they Simon to come.
They get it. Lazuba where decided to react.
Now, what are you going to see? That in I don't want to watch it.
Oh, but the same video I play Shakita, right? Gezent even Lazuba Kuleva.
If anything happen, Konomala, Ebia will say, Siabia. If anything happen, Konomala, Ebia will say, Siabia. Because this thing, when I first Yama, our leader was over to the court over to be. This thing happened. That's why I'm going to defend the over to be 1 minute. Ebani mama di abona imemiti. Ebe awe mama di ona je visit mama na ade na hotel afọ mama di abo.
Negent.
Alo me. Now hey do kwani ye ke. Get into phone on the phone. Because what if I have now?
What she said here is exactly what this United said in that video that we played earlier. What is that? That no quota capacity make a PM. I see how a Jew is not the first trial. He said, "We Jew is not the first trial because he will not can nine so all your phone and now more called the Biafra. If a Jew often if a United cool, but this United and Lazuba using that nan to checkmate Mazakwa, they just wake up, Abby. Okay. After that first trial, what do? They went in and reached agreement with Imam Madab, with Imam Azakwa and Afanam. Not because of their role, the role they played in PM's trial, in the first one. No, not at all. Because Imam Madab and Imam Azakwa and their group, Rubin Nade Ogenke, because they were all together, remember, they were all together. Chomo, Koma, Braslo, Koma, all these guys, they were all together in the first trial. In the first trial, they were all together. And PM was sentenced. The reason why you have different now, or differences now, there's difference between then and now, is because of the involvement of USB government and David Matanga. Lazuba and Biafran Disunite, I agree. In their own mind, he says the Biafrans. Who are these Biafrans? Remember, they don't have followers. They don't have follow. They don't have anybody. Or apart from this social media contribution they're giving them and helping them and people that contract them, wiring a very huge amount of money to them that they cannot explain. That was why Biafran Disunite could not mention the money that Lazuba announced on her platform that she received 2 different occasions from one source. Who is that source? It's not as if someone was Mr. A sent 1,900 and Mr. B sent another 1,000. One person pumping such money directly to her is a suspect. And like this United know this. He don't want to talk about it. No. They are telling now they are France. Now they are France. Now if I feel like Ekpa, the differences you are seeing today, where is it from? If this thing you are hearing, evidence is joke, evidence is joke. Dr. Matanga will go see all the compiled file, second year. Who asked Lazuba, how many evidence did you submit? In the middle of last year or early, I think early this year, Lazuba went to Finland to see PM, where PM told her to contact my Mama Dab. She submitted the document. She submitted the video. Chaos no get one go call the casino Biafran child away question. Go video in a no evidence here, Jaga. And then say and that reminds me that the video that I upload on my S today. Those of you that have access to PM legal team, I think that video will get a long way. Video of Raymond, American broadcaster. The American broadcaster, I don't know his level, interviewed the one Reverend Father from Benue State. In that interview, they read out the agenda, no one, number two, number. This kind of thing is pure evidence, not the one that Lazuba brought in Finland. Now, why I'm saying this because I want you to connect the dots deeply, so that you are not going to miss any track. Because these people, Lazuba and Biafra Disunite, they are just one of the cheapest broadcaster in this modern age. If anybody have told me that Biafra Disunite can descend too low, I will tell you no, it's not possible. But on as I more than negotiate, I cause you know I promote if I word all the Egypt to 100 to zone. How the might has fallen. How the might has fallen. Look at Lazuba. Gay folk level.
I have my case I was sleeping on 21 this case was sleeping. This case on 21. The name extend again. About to be by 26. On for Balai, if I am a book, in Kino and book, Mamma and book. Also, Chuku and say, I will come. Also, Chuku and say, let me dress you with 1 second.
Let me dress you.
Sabo, here was Sabo. Am I any idea?
Sabo too. Nakwegenti.
I only one can do Ghana. If they buy from somebody who can away as a Sabo, not where some one idiot.
Neither labor for somebody who the we as a Sabo. Me catch when cannot walk out Sabo. Neighbor need to. Nakwegenti.
If you Simon make them a problem, anybody wanna can on that person. Yes, and with the different types of sabo. And everybody there for room to I didn't know I got comment. I didn't know what my comment section. As I can make address. You are sabo ada. Yes, if you could wear so I will sabo a hair. And I does not so quick with the name. I want to be the room comment section. I will block you. And I want to go my own to go to you. It was call me use a word order loud. And I'm not going to mother. I told me all I'm going to be accept. But I want to designate the name distracting. A man, if he doesn't to distract me, I will take you out because my continue not grace or not within it. But no. The Pocahontas, I like a man who are order loud. No, me won't. But I is starting a band won't get me away. Okay? So, I told you, get if you don't come here. Now, a bit of each of one mother happen at Vam. A bit of each of this lawyer now. mama diabo na fam ebidogo ije put this lawyer again. Oh, na this lawyer have this active ordinary court. I the one or making it chineke west lives when na asu mwala no na mama diabo na fam make one family na first lawyer obato pie when on to no check. This lawyer have everything oji oyeji we defend obato pie.
If I need noji o nke snaka gepota o nke kuku na gi sendere kedindi yeli fa foji ikutoku esa ukwa ajụjụ a imani my feeling. And another thing about imagine na ndị na maazị akwa na mama dabu ị na-akpọta ọbịa afọ dan ichefuo na ọkwa aka gị na-anụcha ọma nke ọma ị na-eto na ọya na mama dabu nọ together na brash no come oge that in men Marine Pig is only 2 people. The same thing this unit is doing. If you want to call a spade, call it. Don't run around. But despite that also, you approach them to work with them and forge ahead. Only because they don't give you the money that you guys requested in a sense, men on ground, according to you people. God. Anyway, let's continue. What she doing now?
But she didn't consign Vam and the mama Dabo. The first one consigned on the lawyers in check. The mama Dabo with the evidence. The mama Dabo with the evidence. The mama Dabo na from the lawyer. I never make this a lawyer. There's a picture you could do not tell mama Dabo. They can know my colors also. One of my for me.
Don't take it serious. So there's no proof, no evidence of this. Imam Badabo, a suspect, a liar, and a deceiver, all cause a lot of problem. But if you want to hold anybody on what they have done, the source cannot come from Lazuma, because you are listening to a mad woman. Mad woman, I mean, real mad woman. Negate.
Even now, even make it as a mama, they have a laptop. Imagine that you not a season and even by saying, another business. This lawyer over to be Jadi Kinekine, or dear him, my own. He went to cage you anything on Zakia. Or Zadakia said, Can I do on I got it? In I got bondage, you want to say, go on what offers in Iboku, then on Iboku, down was as they did. The one or not that uncle with this lawyer of Ethiopia. And you can't see him with the Secuto. Man, I told one came out with the Abu and now Yana Besicuta, not the first lawyer of
that one I agree. That one I agree this one because I have heard it from someone before. But the thing is that Okwesi is not the better because go and will give another suspect.
Okay. Even Jabu, if I would this joke, this criminal call from here can cheat me with it. Who go back and cheat me with it. Then, oh, this man, Mama, they have a bunch of pollute to mind the Koayas because Ndama sick. If I take it out, what the man want to call Bamo, any telephone and I call Bamo, anything because now,
It again, no coban anything phone na court. Even you have worried now and put that now. Now open up the end with any send the cocoon now. Just can have a chicken up and Alanon. She's very happy. This attack, if I don't go back a Eggman, a ball maca PMO. No, can get miss with reporter. If that reporter can report something like that. Or have a fight here. The same thing. And you expect the lawyer to talk to you. Between Go and Amazakwa, lawyer will talk to the Amazakwa before Go. Why? Because now yana mama dabo. Now local Kagago and mama dabo Kifai Nagada gallows. This if I only use now. But boy mama dabo. Or boy mama dabo. came and cause. Magiwao, Mazakwao, Imam Madab, Biafra disunite if all of you are the same. Just that in I didn't can day. Nice shift when you come to Saboteur factory in our night in the other car day. Unu job workers there at that factory. There's no different. Oh, even you get you age million we got on and I call that car.
This case. I'm a woman that's now over to be a video on 13
in affair.
When wanted to Van small but to be by on 17 Monday. No inform to be by but I will look on 13 over to be go video or go video. I want to be this man to more over the years in
affair. This is the main problem. So on our bragging and they could not 17 man now I could not 13 and that 13 no video. Can you be on 13? It's not system the shutdown, I see that the other shutdown. So could you and Kiadabana in our water now? It's a battle of who is more real or who is reporting facts and who is not reporting facts. You can see the battle. Biafran disunite and Lazuma. Lazuma on a Finnish language. Guinea or English equally or none of my ambassador. That was an report to give you this. I don't have some people not jump up and down. Oh, the system shut down. I don't believe it. It might not what I came out like if you can come from the right source, I will believe it. A propaganda. They are a bunch of liars. Again.
This idiot because the born if you are amazing which is rich. The born here, they may him. So, if you want, then to go to the bank and then come on and can join another program. Then, because government to call no information minister, you need to see and I cannot put on my everything. On my everything. My every damn thing.
If you can, na batla na no kedo yes na kapata. O ya bo ya na Biafran tisina de kuche no na kukun na o gwa no voice na ku fe na me kukun na yes man no gide na no cha we na ye information kukun na ekunigo ke na ba ke ki mere ekunigo ezu nwanne m gijisike. Hey guy, doing on a laptop, yeah. Good morning, my people. We are here again. Today's date is it? And I'll call you. Okwa power. Battle of relevancy. I have contact than you. Oh, USB, they're not even here. No update. Okay. Then imagine that if there's anything, God forbid, that didn't go well, if things did not go well the way it's expected, the way Biafra expect, what would it could navigate do? What would he do? Or accusing finger. Oh, I call it good. Oh, I told you Biafrans, no Ngozi Olabese, Ngozi and his Umokoko, if Okoko na Pomado Cook. Go ike yana lazuba babiala na akoili. All this thing you are doing, you are not talking to children. You're not talking to children. You cannot criticize Imam Badabana. No. Why? Because you guys went back to work with him, and you work with him when the money is not coming, you decided to run away. That is exactly what happened. And you people know this. So I don't know your problem, and you think you can just cover it up. Just a moment, please. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
On my everything. On my everything. I block somebody now. Oh, I block somebody. Oh, California, you fine. If you Adam sorry, I will. Oh, you didn't block on my job. But you know what they book a man that's not known another place. I will laugh at that place. Which in that place is very far from Latin. Here. Cannot come off. I will not gonna call to an agent here. Emily extent. Up to be about 26. And when you get 26, I want to go to 27. When we get from that 26, then when you get put that time because more of an agent, Hannah for me and or Barata. Then they play a change court, and the changing of court are changing of court and with Baba Bankan on a Finland, the changing of this court. On Alpha, no one is tent, no house in this court, because when you go this place, in my court, I need book a book we are waiting to be there. Mosido to this court. No one has a book.
If I'm not gonna update any Google water. In corner after Coaching program on Mazapa or Posify. A boy fire, gave you for me for a because if I hear upon hearing this, we also just validated the corner after medicine. I told you. I'm not saying that the Mazapa is spot on. No, there's a mistake in what he's saying. Don't take his own report serious, but don't take Lazarus serious. As somebody who understands these guys, what I expect you to do is to distance yourself from their report and focus on what you are going to hear from USB. It gets why. There's a reason why Ndosa and Nebos are for customer than none of the shop. Let me repeat myself. There is a reason why Oyosa Nebos are for customer than none of the shop. If you know, you know. Abon is guy, right? Or in a guy. I'm gonna book Madam blah blah blah. Madam give me go to give Madam give them or I call on those hustlers. The owner of the shop, the real owner of the shop, for example, boutique or maybe big shop, they don't see you. They don't see the customers. On the Osaya, na boss on a line. Na mother back na shop. Or shop. Nigeria or guy now give the how many carton, you know that kind of thing. Or your side but another brag again also maybe they be like load to I go to them. No, yeah, na if any na he knows all the shop never have under his palm. You know that the owner of the shop cannot even talk. The owner of the shop cannot even talk without his approval. Go up and say you believe your side than owner of the shop. These guys are just Osahia. Osahia Kanaba. Osahia Kanaba. Original Osahia Kanaba. That is why they will keep on fighting it. You can see the entire analysis of Lazuba is to talk down on the report of Mazapa to validate their own report. Then anybody who had the CK or even about MMM. Mugu, meet Mugu. MMM, Mugu, meet Mugu. On that is in there. Could Nana Bahagi the sick and Nana Sichineke go sick again. I'm not saying I'm going to see anybody, but they're not funny. And they're funny. People couldn't enough and I call you none of them. You know, but you can do whatever is why not, so you can do whatever you want to do, but for you to keep on lying like this without any reaction and analysis on that, no, No. We go talk more. We must talk. Can I continue? Let's get check out department, please. You cannot continue checking out. Checking in, checking out is entirely your business. Those who care to watch will watch. Let's continue. And God will bless those of you that are here with us. Listen.
The man here continue na this court. You know, one book the man that no another place. I will after that place.
Why you could not get a report on the why you now got a report there now?
We never see that place.
Why you got a report there? Why the report and be done?
So
is in Bubako. Is in Bubako. Liar.
You know when this case will end on 21st. Over to be where now you present case on Friday next week. Now Friday next week, this coming Friday. Or for where that coming Friday, I get date 21.
On Friday.
Date okay. Let me check. 21. This coming Friday, date 21. Then, that case. A one case. Because actually, go to improve or something now. One on a case on Wednesday. Okay. Children, I'm coming. Because this focus of this
message if I
mention and they are stop here.
They are all in the same basket because
okay.
Which I get there.
Wednesday.
Battle of relevancy. I can't mirror. Pure Cold War. Cold War. Broadless war.
Yes, because it's from here. It's from here. Okay. Wednesday. 19. Wednesday.
Zama, my brother.
Case on 19. Then you have court case over to the days on the court case. These are all breaking news or no information important. I will update. It's not update. Wednesday, court had that only a way they will have on 19th. They made the case on 19th. My own accounts really accounts for. No, put your own achieve. I'm Maria Monos. You say, I'm Maria Monos. With a nature change here.
In our case, your colleague, both of you are reporting the same. In order, no written evidence. No written. You just can't be follow written because I was told that PM presented, writer from Amnesty International, and other. News or like documents and all that. That's what he has done that already, and he keep on doing that. He will keep on doing that. But not the now working no game because on 17 Gabo written, written evidence. Or written evidence can present all this one. But on the Okureki as a breaking news. That's why I told you that they are the same. But even at that, he presented his own Court and John report very, very well. His own means a lot than your own. Your own is about the computer, the off and the off. Please, if you have any other thing that you learn from that update from Lasuba and the Kuku Naya, please let me know. By the time I open line, you can let me know. I've already sent the link that you are going to use if you want to join us in this program. That link, I've dropped it already. When we started, I think around 20 minutes or 25 minutes of the program. I think it's not going to 30 minutes of the program. I drop a link for people that join us to follow us. By the time we open our line, you can call in for to contribute. That I think I will be using this pattern. I'm trying to figure out the best way to be doing that. But let's see it for today and see how it will work maybe one person or two people will join us, or maybe nobody. I'm not going nowhere when I got week because I don't need to. Miles, we are still a little behind you, but you don't even know where I'm standing. How can you be behind me when you don't know where? How can you be behind me when you don't even know where I stand? I mean, you can't even see me standing. Yet, you know what, you are still a little behind me. I'll go get my man so little behind you and get able. Able said, I don't able that. Oh my goodness.
So that the man was clear face na if you were court and the idea na court had draw. This is a found from bunch of weapons that's magic with follow and all update from lawyer. I know if you open. I want to challenge. Even Jabon is a now phone. Let the van mama will have this lawyer. Let that papa no one quick papa to be sending no problem. Let him mama diabo. No, vam, how put this lawyer? How will last reform? You never know what will be this lawyer? This man won't make us in the honor, which only make right. Which this man is doing great. Oh, no one may testify because I don't go against you here because even Jesus can score one on God according because this man will be left of mind. Why? I'm not going to small Nigerian government and ask for some. Why can you do them on Finland? I don't care. I told the man,
that $3,000 in a time. No, we'll just get carried government. Why are you not talking about that? Nobody just woke up and said that now I'm going to give you kind of Finland. You know what? What is your job there? What is your job? We are questioning your presence in Finland because of who you are. If really come back, I don't think anybody is questioning Inki, who is also the Nkiru. And our prayer is that thousands, or if like anybody, please, anybody that can be in Finland for the end of the case, let them be, but not to you. Not to you. You are just like expired product in the midst of a brand new product. They need to separate you. You need to be as we lule, as we lule, on a bit of Nisi, I mean, on a bit Nisi, next place is Nafa. So, give a baz of the name the Gulule. Any feature your presence. You don't need to be there. Manaka Nekunachakasa, in holidays, or we not holidays. Open up case over to be a case in my PM. You can have a platform Guinea put that now, my Jan. And but that Carlos and Monolo Tata, but I'm tired. But the case before again. That is tired, that is because we don't have job. There's nothing, you don't have anything to do. And that is why I said that anybody, even if the brothers are going to do it, maybe turn by turn, you can spend 2 days, another person will be spending maybe 3 days, even 1 day is something. You can go to Finland if you can afford it. Is highly, highly encouraging. Manalazba cannot just the only person that went to Finland who is not close to lawyers, he's not close to anybody supporting PM legally or providing evidence, nothing. And somebody is giving you $3,000. Think about it. Who on earth will give you such amount when you are not up to something? Let's stop lying to yourself. This should go to people that claim they love you, and you still maintain that you have many people that have support you. You mentioned even obese and many other people who are in America. Those women that are supporting you, they're supporting you to achieve what exactly? They're supporting you to achieve what actually? Is it just for you to be there and doing what? The only thing email baby by Bangarabana, they not block everything like I don't hug him. No, don't hug him. Don't hug him. Oh, don't hug my neighbor. No one. He catch and get wiki. Ibuchi. Or you go to coach maybe. because you are fake. You are just fake, and you know you are fake. Even if one time this way claim your presence should even mean darkness will be running away. You may pay boss book the charcoal you. We can you. I'm not going to you in you. Because that charcoal means you have spiritual, interpretation. You have charcoal in your box that you put white clothes. Who put it there? Maybe now if you PM equals use or you use or actually use, you have to expose yourself. Everything that people can link or interpret to what people are feeling about you, you have proven that from A to Z. Even today in this video, you claim also that you are a saboteur. Some may say, hey, you are just saying it because people are calling you. No. You have lived up to the expectation. Before you even claim or accepting that you are, people have already called you saboteur. PM himself called you also. Of course, that and most you still have it in your mind against PM. Or they can PM say something. You remember when you were running your mouth on your platform with Obieze, that if PM can be sentenced because of that DPM should follow so that don't get follow because they work together. That statement, what does it mean? If you interpret it, what does that mean? It means that you validate, they agree that such claim is true. The only problem you have is that other people should be arrested and put to where they put him. And these are things that disunity will listen and take you serious and drag you to close to him. And he wants people to love him and take him serious. The same lie that you are telling, the same suspicious lie that you are living is what disunity is also living. Bed of the same feathers.
I don't care. Let them talk. Yes, so Biafrans pay for my ticket, pay for everything. If I book, I call them. Even only so go on Finland, they're back. Come for Yambosia. I don't know this person. All there are this protest. No ni bazu. What was in Kenya.
Manono wana fina na kwake that na somebody yeli na ya fit be ni aya ntato. Ya yewe ya loss of credit card ya all the person. Honestly, working on the for the person in Finland because now as people are not telling you where the money comes from. You are doing what you think you can do to cover it up. No, you were in Finland and told your friends on your live broadcast that you don't know the person. You have not set your eyes on him. He gave you 1,900 euro. Then when you lost your credit card, you were thinking who to call. What will I do now? Or what but all that person matter. You have not seen him, you don't talk to him, just you get $3,000. In a cromotata. In a cromotata.
Who is this person? Because just 1 second. That is the end.
Okay, Joanne, if you are up on again, I know 1 minute is not ordinary. If you get no, even you may even do it later though, because he said upon a game.
Because I'm on a lot. I'm on a lot. I'm on Solon de by Vulubia, Biano, Conas and his sink come. Now, when he is sink. You see,
Mike is like, yeah, she wants to be the only one there. You are 100% right. Apart from $3,000, what a job. In Ania. Or make it go now. If you know got a case of that, or got a case of that, shake. You can pause over this name. Or got a case of that 3 months. Because all my cash didn't go out. People in the area, even as of yesterday, you know, Rogan play with a video. I can't demand how to send money to her. And then they send they got both the same click on herself. It may go as as nice. Is you even an eyes. In our again, I try to find herself with the same master. That's my feelings. That's what I take from what I can tell you.
You have got a ticket 3 times. I'm going to ticket 3 times. 3 times. I want to go on 7. 7 I'm going to ticket. And now on 7. Whoever said that now done them and they was saying up in Finland. When I know my holidays and so on, go. Where you go? The way to go. Well, Joanna to change my ticket for the turning in a instead of on 7. Cannot say on 22nd. 22nd, they will change by again. They will change by again. Another ticket. You need a way go. I want to come across here. Oh, my jam. Well, come off where now you get if they go with the same click again. Original saboteurs, senseless one or meet move. Oh, they go because they know when they go snagging the corner. Ganacho good, never good neither. Either then the Jana drop. Then the kitchen save. I don't care. Do you know why you made care all my life on my social media? I don't have the money to do my social media and say so.
This is it. And if somebody who is a freedom fighter should never have you around him or her. As simple as because the only thing is which is true. I know you're going to do based on your former work. It's not former work. What did I put former? I can look why. I got to add that I can go mama.
On our way, my young pony anymore. So can I be person?
More.
Oh, Takasman are paid by Nigerian government. Because one of us are paid by Nigerian government. Grandma are paid by Nigerian government.
Mana is your kuna?
All these criminals are agents of darkness.
More.
But how want the government? Can you want the government in a case of Atopia? Do you see any government here? Do you see the people's government? Do you see them?
Oh, what if him? If how useless are they? What if him? They are not there because you did not see them. They are there. That you are bragging. Oh, about to be in the win. Oh, my God, I found out. What did you bring? Oh, what would you video the Fran child weapons? Bulia bam London na Finland no evidence I got na appeal. Eche geba giwori na. Ichefu. Eche geba giwori na. Because you can lie for a living. A senseless woman na bragging your sense. And I call that cock. If I go I said and I will go I say I'm gonna dear. If you don't have what it takes to even talk. And their government, what do they do? What are they doing? Remember that is not the government. Bear that in mind. Remember that is a CRC group of company. They are not government. You can't just name yourself a government without people's validation. The self-referendum is the reason why we are talking about the government Biafran declared. Without it, there's nothing like Biafran declared. Because without Biafrans giving the mandate to declare Biafra, you will not declare it. This is not for you. It's not for even Ikuku Nage or people like you, because you guys don't have what it takes to comprehend this. That is just a fact. All you can do is bragging that you are the one that, I am the one that opened the courtroom. I sweep the court premises. I am the one that does the chair. Oh my China, I do some of the chair court. Or if I can, that's all you can do. And you guys keep on emphasizing on that. The reason why you are insulting Mazakwa for bringing his own update, because you cannot see that you are not alone. You are not the only one that know how to give update. Oh, you go update in Kenyan, you are crying, you are mourning. Are you Biafrans? Are you doing Biafra? Why are you criticizing him? Because if you don't believe that another person will talk, even though both of you are not on point. but I love it. It's a very good thing. Mazakwa keep on giving updates. Na-efesi ya ka ọ na ka ama na bros for my maybe.
Oh, why won't independent media? No, why you want a government I belong? Oh, one day I belong to any government. You want to make sure that them and take it off here. Oh, one day I belong to Hono. Can you want to put that no one at this entire?
Only when enough people, why can't you form your own group? With your Kuku Nage. After all, you guys know how to appoint a person finger. Mean that you know what Biafran should do to have freedom. You have the platform, Kuku Nage have the platform, you have followers that can give you money. Call for fundraising to fund the liberation, because Biafran soldiers are actually according to you guys. I think because don't fund. Okay, they don't fund. Why can't you raise money and fund? Since you have what it takes. Again, so the ground, you want to hear in jail. Okay, for the Ganaki game, Oyosh.
I am all together.
After he was running Kwasaba. So you are now planning on how to stay together with you as a saboteur or what? Are you not the one that just said that you're a saboteur? He's still able. Oh, he's still able.
Nobody can catch me in care. We go from General Coloma to be as you also General Cola. I don't care.
In Ania. And my this United Capital now wagon now about the Prime Minister of Biafra. The Prime Minister of Biafra. But why now you see why anybody for maybe one Obana in a pocket not even to page. Capital wagon, I don't care. I don't care. Because you are just another enemy of the PM. Another enemy. There's no way you will like PM Samanekpa and you'll be contented with this woman. That's my own judgment. Anybody that is together with this woman, you don't like Mazamka, you don't like Samanekpa. That one I can assure you that. The easiest way to know the enemy is those that are siding, that are following this woman. That is the easiest way to know that they are not following PM. Please, if you have the link that I dropped before, you can start coming in now. Okay? If you have the link now, I can welcome you now. If you have the link that I dropped before, you can follow the link and come down and make your contribution. This is the time. The one.
This one needed to save Simon.
Thank you for joining me. That's the name out there. If you can read it out, that's the name I was trying to pronounce. Thank you for joining me.
All right, Goddess, I see you. Goddess, you are welcome. No.
I graduate to come. Oh, Kennedy.
That's not supposed now.
I graduate to come. Before the graduate to go with the ED for Mumu. With the ED for Mumu.
ED for the choir. Uniform.
If I want to be here, they can share master my love because what I want to do, oh, gonna do. I want to be here, but one day, yeah, I'm over to be sure, Guinea. No, move number one. I'm na watari here, ocean master, yeah. Ojugo a na-awala eze ọ bụrụ nke a na-awala ọtị ịwara a na nke ọtị wuo ya one time because ọtị erigie. Madam Origin, I greet you. Ndị ọma m ji eme ọnụ, ndị ọma m ji cruise. Ka I report ọ ga-abalị gị ọgụnụdụ. This weekend, my dear, let's make a little fun of it. Seriousness, you understand? And my darling, Obi-Wan, I welcome you specially, okay? You welcome. Ocean, don't floor me, okay? Obi-Wan, don't floor me. It's none of your business to the deep collect to the deep. Onye pụta mkpọ nwanne ọkwa onye fu Madam Origin Oshino Goddess, onye fu Goddess Oshino Jugo, onye fu Jugo.
Divorce, hey.
Onye fu Shea Master, say no triple L, if you triple L, they say no Greg, oh, go not. I greet everybody in the house.
Greg, a very brand person, not the very smart, very smart.
Only one thing, no. Mazekai, I want to you. You are my special station, my special person.
On drop a log link
afọ nne m mgbe emena na na-ekwuchetere ka ya o nwere ihe ị na-eme adịghị mma. Stop smoking people out.
No, I don't smoke anybody out. I'm just saying maybe no need the link out because
mba onye dibe ya mgbe ọbụla Simon na-ekpa no Simon na-ekpa kịta bel kụ ha na-agbaga m mama mgbe eme na-apụta praise the Lord hallelujah. Simon na-akpapụta ha na kịta. If Justine Ekwem, my brother, oh, I'm so excited to be here today. So I greet everybody in the house. Goddess is in the house. Asatina, ana m ekenekwa gị mgbe ọbụla ị na-anụ. Ana m ekene gị amaji ọ ga-abalị. Ana m ekene gị Ngozika. Ana m ekene gị Prọfesọ Happy Ume. Kekime and Anioma, I want you to come up. Your voice, Apokashama. I come across your platform yesterday night. I was so pleased. I was so happy. Continue doing what you're doing. Anioma is Biafra, and Biafra is Anioma. Ndị Benue na-asị bikonu na orejigokwa. Onye ọbụla ga-asị that from Benue that is not a Biafra, that they should go Mgbago to ndị Ugwu Hausa. Things are happening already. And you that is in Biafra, you are denying your identity. Let's come to the things of the day. Disunite. Am I still coming out? Oh God. Something happened. I had a call. Mazika, am I still coming out? Oh.
Yes, nothing happened. Your voice is out. Your voice is out. Your voice is very, very out. I know because many of you don't understand. So I will wait for Goddess. After her comment, we are going to wind down immediately. Today is Saturday, so fundraising we start 7 p.m. Sometimes it's 8, so we are going to wait for that. All right, let's continue. Unmute your mic. Goddess, unmute your mic.
Okay. Sorry, I
I'm
had
not even in the I'm thinking of what if you make it.
Kedu Mafia, Biafra disunite. I gave you that name because you are not uniting anything, but you are disuniting. And pride goes before a fall. And I would like you to go to Google and check what is a narcissist. Check if everything about narcissists that was said there, that there is a trace of it. Everybody know him or herself. We've gone past all this. You are making mockery of yourself and you are making fun of yourself. Not Mazi Simon Ekpa. I always say that internet never forget. We know you. We know when you war against Simon Ekpa dating. And I don't know what it takes you as somebody who is a champion. If I were you, I will have a platform like
Champion of what?
No, champion of analysis. No, champion of analysis, champion of a leader. The next to Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu. Yanwabu assistant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and assistant Simon Ekpa. So that's what I do.
Goddess, okay, for gonna and I'm gonna answer link here. Ima waga na media na matazi ndị na John mo ogi the proof.
Oh, thank you, my dear Anya. And your program,
and this is it because of you take the link. But normally, as a mom, I can make yesterday.
And your me.
It's the link.
No, we love you. That Anioma language. Asomiche. You are welcome. And but
about normal language, not even Igbo language.
Again,
or Igbo language, just a dialect.
Most of the what if I on our top pieces.
Oh, Igbo language, call.
I'm not an Igbo language, but when they speaking it, you will be hearing them. Papa no Igbo.
God is first get it very far from your PC, from your phone.
Call or do you go back on?
I'm back. Is that call? Is that call? Go like come.
Can be make it an okay come.
Boy, each other back. Go like come. And your ma. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mazikai.
You're welcome. I'll mute your mic. You mute the working.
Okay, as our goddess finished talking.
Goddess is back. So go go back.
No problem.
The goddess. Goddess, unmute your mic. Can I say from you?
And your man want them. Hapuga ha asom ka mmanụ wa yeye. Amen. He say, so I was saying something about Biafra disunite. For some people who has not come to know Biafra disunite, Biafra disunite, bo onye no behind the curtain. We don't know you. Mazekai is sitting down now. I am watching him. Even Mazekai nwe ka o si wee nọdụ ojecha ọlụ natabịa sukeria na ebe a ọ na-eme program ọla tọbịa ama m ebe m ga-achọ gị ya nsị ya nna m jee zuo ike. That is the communication. Exodus, the same thing. I know how to reach out, but how can you be leading a nation? This is what Chika Edoziefa Melanye. This is what Abat Melanye. When I do no Biafrans or sentiment in a moon, kwaba kedife pal battery unu that na asna anya na eze ife. The eyes, you can see somebody if I be email direct and anya si che ka anya si we say this thing. You understand? So ke unu gesi we no ife melu unu mbu une station kwa unu on eme unu ebo. This person now that is leading you people jisike nna m oya abale oya eme nka oya eme nke ọzọ. And when you see that that thing is not being done right, I was saying something about a narcissist person. Go and check it. You want to imitate Mazen Namode Kanu. Indirectly, let me tell you, Biafrans, uno no ewebulu battery uno. Let for some people, I gotta say, let there not be nothing like Mazen Namode Kanu. Let there not be nothing like Simon Ekpa, because you have been telling this Biafra Disunite to come and lead you people. Immediately Simon Ekpa was taken. I overheard you people Nandia Jana. Nna biko bia. What is holding you? Unu ge maybe fundraising. Unu ge take control. Unu take care of angels. Do you think it's easy? Stop disuniting us further. We don't need it. Well, if you could judge me by what I said, Biafra Unite, because I am analyzing what you've just said. Isi negodu Simon Ekpa. Isi ewebuli iru okwute.
In a man arise or in a man arise?
Ana me man arise. Analyze. O ife nene. Isi anyị iri dịka iru okwute. Isi ya wee gbawa. That is the way n'anya n'aka nni. O wee ihe a bụ emotional blackmail. How do we get here? O nele anya n'aka nni, o wee bịa n'anya n'aka ekpe, iri wee dizi aka okwute because ọ na-ene anya gị. Then ọ bụ na Simon nele anya n'aka nni, n'anya n'aka ekpe, you would have been the first person to nọrọ n'aka nni, so that ọ bụrụ na ọ fụrọ any other person ọ fụ gị. Where are you and where were you? Then we complain not because absence of no nwere for no ya ka iru ejuwe dịka okwute. Then when I do why in unu ji apụ iche? In other international court, people are having issue, leader crisis. Obodo a nnọbe America outside unu na constitute nuisance. Obulu obodo, I hope Madam Origin is here. Amaji, you are here. Anyancha nọ na the same state. Doreen, you are here. Professor, you are here. I know that in one way or the other, you people has been able to attend court functioning or court something. Unafunu go ka the place the rowdy. Unafunu go, but why unujiwe me nkunu or bulu something else is a question that needs to be answered. Then you were now trying to play smart, or you are trying to exonerate your partner in crime. Giniana abone meife. Yeah, the woman leader. Gunwaburu man leader. Then is seen and the Madonna Julia, why you're not there. Since you people were there, what had you people contributed? If you not contribute to the nuisance, with you or without you, what will be? Kesura sera. All you people are fighting. I am the first person. I know this. I know that. Okay, thank you, my dear. I think you have worked in jury many times. Likewise, myself. And this jury, Madam Doreen, You know what it is. Is that what is obtainable with these people that is causing nuisance? In jury duty, everybody you sit down quietly. Is it right? Even ndị feji na prison, ụmụnnefa, in amadi na ụmụnnefa nọ na court. Madam Doreen, help me. Amaji, help me. We are in a civilized world. It's because of what you people are gaining politically from Nigerian government. That's why you are doing what you're doing. Okay, Biafra disunite now. Assuming also weta this misinformation you are giving. We try right again. Say, come and clear this thing. Where is your address? Then you are not man enough to come out to speak for us.
Address here, YouTube.
Even okay, even Masanga that can feed you people.
Oh my God, for us, address over YouTube.
This is right. Masanga that can feed you people, that can take care of you. Kedife Masanga melunu ba joife because unu ba amosu n'eli umu unu. Now look at what Adadiorama Genwabu disunite and Kedumonye nke ọzọ Nkiru, then vam. Now Adadiorama pụta na vam amara anything that is happening. Vam apụta asị gị na ya nwa be most trusted. What are you people dragging about? And you people must answer this question. Will this thing you people are doing helping or on a maybe? Even Mazi Simon, if I should have my own way, I would have like be alone because you are alone in this. So Biafra disunite, go and check your and as the best of the same feather flock together. If I should see this thing you are doing and I come in your platform and say, if I'm deceiving myself. I am onye mmebi, abụrụ m onye ndozi. Abụ m onye ntakasị, abụrụ m onye na-achịkwata. Vam, somebody came to your platform last night with this update. Maazị Kai wepụtara. The man now begged you, sị gị biko, ga-ewekwa n'iwe. Na ọ bụrụ na ọ jụọ gị ajụjụ a, na ọ bụkwa na ọ ya ewute gị, gị rapịa, ọ bụkwa na ịma nsa ya, gị rapụ ya. But na ajụjụ ọ na-ajụ gị, biko na ya yọrọ gị biko. I don't know that man, but you are real a father. You say you and your family that you have been following Vam, and you are happy following him and the kind of move he is making. Iwe jụọ ya sị ya, jụrụ ya many questions. Vam, that agadi nwoke ahụ jụrụ gị ajụjụ a, ịmalụ nọmba ya, follow that man. That man wants redemption of your soul. That man sị gị, ọ bụrụ na this USB a na-azọ, ọ jụrụ gị ya, and you answer this smartly that this USB is still USB. But will another papa also?
Because I watch him to that part.
Okay, ebe afọ ka ị ga-aghọta message. You understand? Then that papa wee na-ayọ ya biko na-agwa ya eziokwu dị n'eziokwu. Okay. Hapụ ịgazi ya. Papa ahụ wee na-ayọ ya ebe aka unu ga-afụ eziokwu, ebe aka unu ga-afụ genuine people. Papa ahụ si ya biko na ọ bụrụ that na you have to bury the heart that the way you are turning in now, that it is okay, but can you tender an apology concerning what has happened in the past? Or see that when Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, then because Mazi Simon Ekpa is USB. So now if AJ declare, because the man Julius Saka, if AJ na Finland we say no declaration of USB, which Simon Ekpa is USB or COK. Or see now, is there any way? Then Van we see no bolona Simon Ekpa pota today we say no onka ebe onye mefielu nwanne ya, that the person will tender an apology. But what they are waiting is for Simon Ekpa to come out. You people know the truth. Thou shalt know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Wow.
Papa, I just want to thank that Papa and her family. And children. May God bless you, Papa. I don't know you.
Of Goddess or the first caller?
Yes, the first caller. Or the first caller. Then after the first caller, the second caller, Weburu Mbekwabo, second Mbekwabo, that we say things straight. The second caller say, I've called Simon Ekpa. Even before the time of declaration, I talked with him on the 18th, and he said what he said. If you, Papa, you talked with and you are communicating with Simon Ekpa, and you know why you know you were not and you want to counter what that first Papa said, you are not doing vam. Okay.
Mama.
Why you the way position so
Justin, I greet you.
Oh, voice the man be here.
Yes.
Government, you guys have downgraded yourself. But just go ahead. Whichever one you want, just go ahead. Thank you. I'm making is the broken language. The language. Okay. Okay. Thank you. One number one before Moagani, whom make an agent, and a make an agent now, or Roma, then a Roro,
Welcome, Justin, and there, my brother.
Especially our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Esther, I greet you.
Believe me, I'm making and they sing money Boto, Pico. I want to allow one request from Joma. Go ahead. One of your fast. Go ahead. One of your fascination since 2015. Wow. Up to today. Go ahead. Thank you. Because request for email, oh yeah, very difficult. And the difficult, but my like it difficult for people or you area jamu or the format. Okay, from maybe not making salt. No, I will be the last person in making salt. Okay, Iko. Thank you. The request for email, I'm from Anama on the line, Anama for. Or money in our Homo Biafra, and the others who are in on a Finland, they protest about to release our Prime Minister, and they now call for peace, and they see the for that peace, and that is a peace in a sea. On Ameta, man on the everybody, no, Ameta, Muroma, they are very, very happy about that. And own family only about my own family. My family they are very happy about that. So the request is more for people. Over I took and but just a request. That request will people one them walking. Where you Mama know something difficult. Even a moment you put here and over all the difficult you put here. Since they remove that or make that request, I've been very, very happy. So that request will be one number where you will
forget ya ihe ọbụla bere n'abalị ka ọ bụrụ anwụnta anọchigata azụ na Biafra nke nwa soro n'ime ya jikere ya na Finland 2024 o nwere ka anyị esite eme ya nwanne m ụmụ Biafra fụrụ gị n'anya onwe ka a ji esite eme ya biko ka etinye ya anya mara ma o nwere ka o ji site adị ma o nwere ka e nwere ike isi ewu sọ ọchịchị nji biko ya ahụ dị request ọ bụrụ ajụjụ nsogbu ahụ
okay, ndewo. Ịma na anyị niile gara Finland. Ịghọtago? And a lot of us nwere ihe gara there. And achọghị m ka onye ọbụla feel that na m dị against anything gbasara declaration of Biafra. Ka anyị were ihe that na anyị nọ under the same prime minister, which is Simon Ekpa, onye ọbụla dị happy. So, isi m na ma ọ nwere ike ịbịa si aba. Ọ bụrụ na ị believe na Biafra nọ under Simon Ekpa, anọ m under Simon Ekpa, ndị nwa nọ under Simon Ekpa. So ka anyị ghara inwe nghọtahie at all. Ka anyị chere ịmara Simon Ekpa pụta na onye ọbụla na-agbagbu ọsọ away from him a ga-agbachiata. Onye ọbụla nwere ihe o misunderstand ga-abịa understand ya better. Ka mmadụ kwetara that thing because ọ Simon Ekpa bụ onye si na-ege declare Biafra. Anọ makwara na declare go the Biafra. Akwa ya?
Thank you, sir.
So can you back up million na can you come million na go mo fufu can you wa you know no kwesiri no dia na that declaration but no here
exactly
kita na e mo go opportunity o ga je puta we confirm see that declaration of which man no puta na no the give we confirm ya abi ya na o confirm re I would never mistake I be no kwa ina the mistake I be na go to him. But the way I made it, because Okana Sina, Bam, the source na Biafra, what do I have?
For just $67, you can generate.
Sorry about that. We have to wait for the advertisement to play. I call I download it here. Okay.
The same place. It's on there. I need against one that Biafra. So you need to know they won't misunderstand reality or correct the other person in love and unity. Because the coming of Simon Ekpa will repair the house, we fix the building, we make everybody to stop fighting their brother, to stop fighting their sister. And that is the best thing that will ever happen to us. So do not think that I am against anything about declaration. And in fact, you can never hear me now telling you that I am against it, I will never say that. So if there's anything you believe in, don't believe that me, I am with you. I'm not against you. You understand? But let us have that unity of purpose. And one thing that will make us have that unity of purpose is the freedom of Simon Ekpa, which is very, very important. Because Obudu Simon Ekpa, one day, I need to legi. Obudu condemn as a terrorist. That I know legi. So Obudu had to get legi. Anya heard the lemas in the camp, the Tiana legi, and I terrorists. Then that means Obudu Okutao. I conclude when I need to terrorists. So, Hannah will be the Karapota so that this freedom mine or the complete of their whole talk. So don't worry. Everything is understanding. Let us just be on the same page as far as this Biafra is concerned. And that the most important thing right now with the freedom of Simon Ekpa and the freedom of Mazen Namde.
My brother, they better 100%.
So, I'm not going to want them table. I'm not possible now. Move that Diego Mosbo. I'm go to there and I'm against so that the same boat.
Thank you. Another thing in Choro, in confirm. A lot of media, I'm because of Avian million every band work is in the people. And the Duma Sona is in the end of Basatra. This is Biafra West. today. So now one of the pillar everybody want, both here in Europe and even in our own land. So now the pillar. So now they preach Jesus Biafra right from our leader Mazen and the Kano up to today, and woman I commented for that. So because when them work, another thing in Choro, age of Prague, more I'm doing from a year, Amaromo, Anoramonami, and Worom can know, but only that the Moana as support to the struggle and the Yovana, any fundraising Yovana, and Moan common and Murugan. I just one of independent here in Italy, Anamaro. So, but the encourage again as one of the pillar for the house. After the Finland, but declare Biafra 2024. I know I'm here or this or that. Going to declare Biafra, did you want to give me one? Because I then go for one again. I have a book with the declaration of Biafra Kahagabu. I was never in 2024. Yes. So, can you try him in 2024? I may go to a PPM. In a I support this program since 2014 up to today. And over any door anything against your anything. No, Obama Kamua, you know, even a more than like money patronizing. Obama Kamua. But the truth, here the Jimena in a take on a bandas. Here we have the 2024. And here came Wanabo, the Prime Minister of that Biafra. The Prime Minister of that Biafra that you are talking about. The Prime Minister that started the process of that declaration you are talking about. The Prime Minister that made everything possible. We need to get him out. And we want to make it happen before the end of this month. I talk 1 May before the end of this month. And the only way we can able to all together, we can fight. So for moment say up and say, then we'll continue from there where we stop. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm around to occupy his Jordan. Our Prime Minister, she never Najama, or only the Georgia, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He said, I didn't before I happened. Overall, the wrong. If I'm not the wrong, or not the wrong, I'm not talking against Sami. I didn't our Prime Minister Information, Minister of Information, and I'm happy about that. Overall, our Prime Minister Pota, Kine Yama Pota, inside this month of August, say that everybody jam into United States of Biafra. Okay, either they are before that. The first time they know about the United States of Biafra, our able Prime Minister. So up those that's the United States of Biafra. Also, no, I had a bygano. I got to get Okwamuna PM to Adabaya. So, Cabo had the Cabo often to all the Prime Minister see the way by Gano. The one that's
wow. See, I'm going to also about the reason. If we're also successfully respect the person. You don't want to answer this question. Can you declare Biafra? If body language you change Jews, this man, oh, you know why we're back and Maza why. if I'm not he's trying to, amend his way. Madam Oiko Dadema, he covered in a good edition, I call in a good video.
The second caller. Yes, the second caller.
Okay.
Okay, one number one day, I'm very happy. And our Prime Minister has said, believe from and do about the first person. Do about the first person in the jam about before others. When that time many people I apologize. We are going to apologize for each other. Most especially only in a distance. Many of our leaders today. Now this is struggle. And you so need you apologize to them when everything is over. One number one. Man call and the big no
They will. Thank you for calling. I want to hear your call again next time. They will. Cancel call also. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you.
Go finish here. Can you I've been busy now. All the can you now. Let's have the I've been busy now. Thank you.
All right.
I don't know. Okay. Kapochi has a back.
Just a moment. Let's only game I've had not very active. This is the reason why I always prefer to download video. But the one time this afternoon.
Hello, caller. Okay. Oh, Stephen, what is us?
Anụrụ m ajụjụ mmadụ na-ajụrụ agakwana m ebe a ebe ikwuwe okwu ajụjụ ajụrụ kama na onye gbagọ ime ya district onye na-ajụ onye diklariri Biafra na 2024 ọgụ anyị niile site n'aka ọnụ Prime Minister kwuru na a ga-eji diklarịe Biafra. Mana Prime Minister kwuru okwu on the 18th. On the 18th of November. Ọ sị m na anyị ka ga-ekwu okwu again. So after the whole thing, anụ ọzọ okwu ya. Before I am na Omekosika. Then Ekuja local Dage Finland. Now they declare Biafra. Ekuja Okuya now if you are declared Biafra declared but the Prime Minister for that. Declare Biafra. Naga it take long. That video. That even if you take us any distance to fight for the distance, that until they matter, until they wake, may reshuffle everything. Now, I tell you, Mother Naju. If we're in the United States of Biafra, this is one guy is away Finland. Oh, United States of Biafra. This is away Finland. Now, Before I deal with that Finland, na onye our PM n'aka ji ya. But onwe ihe mụ na PM kwuru na that 18th. Asị ya, ọtọ nothing. Ọ bụrụ na enwe about 500 dịka Biafra. Ọ bụrụ na onye nke ada ibe ya dịkere ihe ya, onye nke agbakwa ibe ya dịkere ihe ya. Selụ sịkwa ya na mụnwa n'ụkwụ adịghị m anyị gba m ebe anyị nọkwa na anyị na-akụ aka. So na-edeclare Republic United States of Biafra ọ dị ọgbagasịrị ya agbakasị but ihe kwuru bụ that you can't declare it without fighting for it to be actualized. Adị ime mmụọ nwa ga-eji aka nne ji eme nwa dịgide nwa ahụ ọntịrị a ga na-ekwu ya na-akpa ya ọntịrị onwe ike ọgwụgwụ ya siri ike ọnọdụ ọdụ ọjọwa ụzọ igbo ọjọwa otu esi eme ya ụta ahụ ka ihe ọbụla mmadụ na-eme a na-eme in the beginning. Na ya na-akụba abụ na a bịara bịa nwee that beginning iseta ma kụsasị onwezi onye na-ekpe ibe ya na nke onye ahụ kwutere because the system emeta ayotesi na ya. Now mmadụ ejighị na ị ga-alọghachi ma ọ bụrụ na enwe ike ịlọghachi ọ na-ịlanụ na ebe ole ọ Biafra ka ị na-arụrụ ọrụ. A na-eme ka esi arụ ọrụ a chezie ndị na-arụ ọrụ arụsie ya ike ọ gafere ụta agụ mmadụ ọ gafere ụta ndị ọzọ dị so onye na-ekwu okwu nlọghachi onye nlọghachi ghọta na ebe ole so na ihe bụ ihe what everybody should look out for is how do we bring out our Prime Minister. Simple. Here I see evidence, compiling of evidence. Before Prime Minister court of the first one, of what compiled evidence? If there's none, so he posed some of the things to Professor Choma. At the end of the day, a weapon I compile. I got a court when Kelly Rania or where this appeal the leader. Ebama Kadi appeal basically. Here, Jibia, Bayana, who just to declare it and they said that this person is a terrorist without looking back to know if this man was acting actually as a terrorist. How do you become a terrorist in Amado? Somebody want to kill you or to buy you. Then
I don't think we need this man, to be honest with you, because I can see where he's going. He's just one of the flavor. Just hear him again. Maybe you're going. Okay, let's stop him. Let's stop him because somebody may arise if on a rise. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Yes, you went to Finland to declare Biafra. We all know. Then you turn around and said that after declaring it, Biafra declared his name is a charger. Okay, it's not a charger, USB charger. So after saying that the USB charger, you want us to now do what? To see you, because to him now everybody is in USB and oh, a big gaga. That's just the fact. And for you to pretend that after declaring you start fighting. I used to think like that too, until I understand that fighting now they cook with diplomatic. Because if you do boss baby, they call the baby what boss you can, or the boss again. You have a lot of internal problem, like internal people, not internal problem per se, but people who are not well informed. Okay, people that volunteer themselves to become a willing tools. They will use you. They will use some of, not you. I mean, when I mean you, I'm talking about people like Udeleke also, Joe Vika. What is the name of this man? Joe Ibokwe. This kind of people. Kwandibo, but their job is to obstruct everything their friends are doing to navigate their way. So these people, they know what they're doing. So if as long as you have people like that, then we are now hearing that according to international law, 21st century law, okay, that you have to follow this pattern of making sure that peaceful way. In 1970s, 1960s, or you KJ with the freedom. Ị ga-agbasi ụkwụ na gbasa ya bụ mee ya ka esi eme ya, gbasie ya ike. Ife o ji wee dị ka ife a na-eme ahụ na ọ dịrị is na ọ bụ maka na you still have people ndị ụkụfaka dị na politics, Nigerian government and Biafra in Awada. Ọ bụ na ndị ogbunigwe a ndị a na-ebere ugwu na agbagharị ha wakpo ala Igbo n'ike, mee ife dị anya, mee ife ịtụnanya, ife ịrịba ama, ga-agba mmadụ ebe anya ya mmiri, sense ndị be anyị ga-echenji. Na Ojukwu mere nke omenu, ọ dị ka jikọtara aka ọnụ mee ya bụ na ndị na-ekweghị ekwe, ndị dị ka ndị udere ndị ha, ọ dịkwa na mbụ, kama na egbuke ndị be anyị na nọt, egburu ndị be anyị, gbuchite sense fabak ife of ekwe ya, nke bụ na ọbọdụ Ojukwu ji aka wee kwuo ka gaa n'ọgụ n'ọkwa ndị be anyị, like student ndị ụmụ akwụkwọ na Nsụka UNN, according to story, according to history, a na-epushi Ojukwu, na-ebe ayọsọ Ojukwu mba mana ife akarịa, because a na-ebu na-etozu mmadụ abịaghị ibu n'Enugu from north. Egbugide today sị na ndị Yoruba ga-aga kene ndị north sefa thank you n'ụlọ egburu ndị befa nọ na north na a na-egbozi n'ike Igbo. So egbuga ndị be gbuo ndị be to the extent that na almost every family nọ na north ketara oke ya. Anyị mana ndị be bụ na ife mee nebo gị, ife mee gị agbata obi gị, o metụrụ gị ịma nghọtachi ya. Mana oge Okechukwu be John dara, Chinenye be Celestine da, Nkiru be Okonkwo abatara, ifu na every family wee ihe fa na-achọ achọ, ekwu okwu boys oye ha cheti oye, ọ ya ka n'Igbo ya bụ problem anyị wee na be anyị. Gị wazi ma na ife dị ụtarị, ị ga-eche ka oye gị daa before ikwete na mmụọ nsọ bụ Chukwu. Ọ ya bụ nsogbu. So we don't need to learn in a hard way. Akwụkwọ ndị be anyị we learn in a hard way. Some of us echekwa na njakịrị ka a na-ama. Ọ bụrụ na Igbo ndị be anyị dara not, akara iwekwe ndị ga na-alụso Ojukwu ọgụ ntana, even na ata asebe ka wekwe ndị mmeri ya, mana ọ does so rampant. Maka na ya bụ pen betere Okoke na Okafọ, ọgwụ Ngolowe ndị be anyị nọ na 1967 to 1970 afọ. All of family na-ewere akụkọ ga-akọ. Ọ bụ na ga akọrọ gị ma na maybe na ịkapele mpe onye ọbụla bụ every family na ana Igbo wenata, o meghọ gị direct, ome cousin gị ịhọfụ gị ya. Ọ bụ na ewu dị na ịma na mgbọtụcha na sink bụ unu, ọ na a na-achọ mgbe oge ndị anyị Biafra na-aga house to house akpọpụta ụmụazụ ga n'ọgụ, ndị ike rezu n'okpuru bed, ị ga-anụ nsụsụ akụkọ. Ọ ya mere o ji wee dị ka ejikọtara aka ọnụ ya bi, mana kịta azụ ị na-ekwu na-ekwubi sọmba na agwa m kịta na Ghana ya kwute okwu Biafra, ndị be anyị nọ na Ghana also on the Enugu State, no na Ghana, one town, one on Ghana. Or the kafa bulunzu free, free and I. They don't want to hear it at all. Up and Igbo. Why? Makana bene na man nafaka de do wall of the mafa go bobata. Anyway, Norma, my sister, grab the mic. Can I know from you first?
Well, thank you very much, Master Time. I send my greetings to everybody in the studio. River Goddess, bless your heart. And I can't really see the names here, but I want to greet everybody, both on the comment section and in the studio. It is a beautiful day, and we thank God for the success our PM is getting at the court. Things are going in a positive direction, and we know that everything will come out and for good for us. I want to start first with this Biafra Unite of the person that we all see as a ghost. You see, Biafra Unite, just like our sister said, River Goddess, the man is a what? The man is a narcissist. It is in everything he says, the way he says it, the way he behaves. This a man now, nwoke abụghọ onye ya na mmadụ na-eme ife, obi ada adị ọcha, obi Biafra Unite adịghị ọcha, ọ dịghị open. Even with the way he talks, when I first suspected that man of that thing is during that early time of our prime minister. I think when who was happening at that period, that he boasted on his line that things will happen and they will not come and tell him so that he will know. You know, he made such a statement on his channel, on his program once, and I listened to that man that day. I said, what kind of pride is this? You are working with somebody, he asks you to show him your face, you refuse to show him your face. You people ask you to come out so that we can know who you are. Even if you are going to work with you, let us know who you are. You cannot go to show everybody your face. The main man that wants to work with you don't even want to show you your face. What are you hiding? So people that actually go and work with this man, people who are listening to him, working with him, somebody like Lashuba, that is actually working with this man, is actually I think God forgive me. I don't even want to say anything. The woman is evil. Let me not go beyond that statement. I remember when she opened her mouth when PM was taking people to work with him. She was the one who stood against people not showing their faces. She did not want anybody who would work for Biafra not to show their face. And she can be so calm and accommodating of somebody who has refused over the years to come out. If you want to talk tough, you come out and talk tough. You don't stay behind the computer and talk tough. And you expect people who are more learned than you, who are more exposed than you, who understand what is going on in the world much more than you, to follow you or follow the things you say. But if the repercussions of what you have said, if the repercussions to come, nobody knows who you are. You don't want to take responsibility of any evil or any wrong you have done. That is the reason why he's hiding it. And he's talking tough. It's to make people think he knows what he's doing. So anybody listening to that man following him, even though I believe that most of the people following him are not really Biafran. I don't believe all the people following him are Biafran. I believe some of them are people who pretend or hide under the name, hide under Biafran name to speak to him. Very few Biafrans will listen to what is it called, Biafra Unite, with the way he behaves, with the way he speaks, and for the fact that he will not be liable or responsible to anything that happens because of what he said, because nobody knows him. So I think Biafra Unite is something that Indigo Nabo open people is not worth listening to. Now we'll come to Mazi Akwa. Listening to what he said in this video you just showed. Mazi Akwa, for me, as I see him, with what he said, so he is a very slimy, wriggly lips. Slimy and wriggly. He doesn't want to be caught in one place. He doesn't want to be caught or be held responsible for what the evil that he has done. So Mazi Akwa is expressing that after all he said and did during that day of his declaration, and after all he said and all he did, that people will actually just forgive him for what he has done. Does he know the magnitude of? Wasn't he the one that brought up a plan B? He's talking about unity. When PM comes out, he will bring about unity. That is the reason why PM is happening. Where was he? Did he remember there's something like unity when he and Plan B were working against the United States of Biafra? He wants unity now. Unity under what? Is it under Brady or under USD? At the end of the day, that USD. At the end of that day, that USD, is it not our DPN that still be in charge of that USD? By that time, it will not be a charger anymore, Abby. By the time, oh God. Some people can really begin to wonder whether they think we have chicken brains like them. Yes, anybody who listens to these people, who follows them or accepts what they say, really doesn't sit down to check and weigh the level of harm they did to the declaration of Biafra. Mazi Akwa cannot escape taking responsibility of what they did because he was the major backbone behind Ogetere and Imam Madu for what they did on that day. He was more like a hitman. So for him to come out now and say that when PM comes out, they will know how to bring everybody together. And why were you when our DPM was trying to bring everybody together? Let us reason together. This is not the way things should be. Where was he? So being slimy and behaving like a leech. If it's good on this side, he is there. If it's good on that side, he is there. That is the way leeches behave because wherever they put their mouth on, they will talk. When they are filled, they fall off. By the time they are empty again, they go somewhere else and talk. When they are okay, they fall off. So Mazi Akwa should not be thinking he's talking to, although he knows he's not talking to daft people because he is daft. Doesn't mean that all Igbos or all Biafrans are daft. Everybody has a brain to think. Even if you did not go to the university for crying out loud, you have common sense. You don't have to be a graduate to understand that these people have done more harm than good. Look at what they did at the court the other day. See, today when I see that video, I cringe. That video makes me cringe, makes me ashamed. Anytime I come across that video, I pass it by. If these people had brains, they will see that moment that our PM was coming out from the court to enter into that vehicle, If you see his face, he was not happy at all. He was very, very upset. Because this is more like you are disgracing this man. And he will only ask you people to come and stand with him. And then instead of you people to realize the fact that you people are in public, must you come out and shout, not touching, not touching, not touching, in a courtroom for crying out loud. You're shouting in a courtroom, no touching, no touching. What sort of people are these? These are the people we say they live abroad and they should come home and give us the good things they learn from us. What good did this set of women learn? What are they going to come and give to us back home as people who actually know what it means to live a civilized life? You are in the court. You are fighting over a young. This is old. The most painful part is old, ragged women fighting over a young man. Their problems have put that man. Their stupidity is the one that will, God forbid, it will not put him into any more trouble. Because this is shameful. It's shameful. I tell you, Lasuba.
Very, very shameful, my sister.
It's shameful. I don't like to see that. I don't like seeing it. Anywhere I see it, I just pass it by quickly. A big dent on what it is our PM is fighting for. A big dent. Now, to have a running verbal battle with what is his name? Mazi Ekpa. I think they all should just go and look for somewhere and hide their heads. The one they call Ekpa. Her head needs to be cut off. Because nobody will see Ekpa and do this. You look for a way to strangle it or cut its head off. I rest this here. Let somebody else pick up. Thank you very much for this.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. God bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus, let's hear from you. Ike Jesus,
let another person. Let another person go. I will.
All right. Wow, thank you so much, husband and wife. Thank you. God bless you for your super chat. He said, Mazikai. I thank all of you in the studio and on comment section. I am busy, yes, but my ears are listening to you all. The truth remains that these creatures have no repentance in them. Period. Well, I trust PM. Exactly. And you see how they are trying to play it down. You see how he's trying to play it down. Even if truly he's not a new person, it will not be difficult for him to say DPM declared Biafra USB. And I hear say Biafra declaration and Biafra freedom is not tied on one person, and it's not something that you can make as a family issue or party issue. It doesn't work that way. Thank you so much, and may God bless you and reward you as and wife like always. I appreciate it. Legends, please grab the mic. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, Mazikai, long time indeed.
My goodness, very, very long time. Happy to have you back.
Yeah, I've really wondered what really happened, because I used to see your program 3 days after, 5 days, 2 days. And really? I was wondering why it was so. No notification, nothing. So, but just these days, the days started shortening from 5 to 3 to 1, then hours. So I was just trying to go down and down. I was able to get you on today. Yes. I really
platform, my brother. What can I do?
I really wondered what really went wrong. I tried to just, even some of your midnight broadcasts, sometimes I will just, when I'm free, I will go through, keep trying, go through, search for your live program. It will give me, when I search, it will give me days away, 3 days away program. As in, it wasn't popping up. But it's like, it's a for the stuff to be, is gradually coming back, you know. So
You see?
all the best. Thank God that the fire is burning, and by the grace of God, people like you haven't bowed out or given up or allowed yourself to be suppressed by the oppressors, both physical and spiritual, because it's not easy. You know, you volunteer yourself to stand in the midst of liars. It's not easy. It's not easy. So, you know, attacks, other platforms, haters, they don't hate you because you stole their fame or you have done anything wrong. It's just because you chose to stand by the path of truth. I've really, initially, you see this protest in Finland, I was never an advocate for it. I was never a supporter of it.
You mean the protest?
Yes, I was never an advocate for it, nor a supporter of it, because before now, I know that this thing is going to give room for unrepentant saboteurs to try to finish up their job, the job they will fail in doing, like the faceless fool and his friend, you know, who claims to be Ajahn or whatever. So, because there is nobody, all this information reaching me, who else if not Lazuba? as if the man will claim and be talking breaking news as if there is any, maybe he talks with Finland authority. It's Lazuba, who else? And people sponsoring them from behind. So nobody should tell you that this person, in fact, even what that man is doing, you don't need to keep talking and saying everything as it is. It's wrong. It's wrong. Because we want to keep this man safe. We want to make sure that victory will come as a surprise. But these are people who want to take glory at all costs.
Yeah.
They want to take glory at all costs. What he's doing now is to buy favor, take glory. I was there getting it direct from Finland. What are you the judge? Then that opportunity, if there are people who are supporting, you are attacking them. Who are you? Biafra Unite that nobody knows. If you are man enough, stand out. You have tried to form your autopilot. You can't, because you can't be beholding my face and I cannot behold your face. There is a limit. You see, as we are now, Mr. Kai, you are not seeing me, but I'm seeing you as somebody who is a volunteer. You brought out your face, brought out your full person. I know those days when you have to stand and raise your gadget and be broadcasting, you talk and just make a quick broadcast.
Are you following me that time?
You don't know when I started following you. Even when you say you are not indoors, you are outdoors, maybe there will be light at the background and all that. There's a place like an environment, a hall behind, and you'll be holding your gadget by your hand, and you just make a quick distance. You guys have really tried. In fact, this when the heat was too on, and from time to time, there are times you have to come out 3 times a day, 4 times a day. You just make a quick broadcast, put it out the air. People were listening and getting supported. So these are the things. If I walk out in any street and see you, I will be the one that will say, Mr. Kai, good morning or good afternoon. You will not say, who are you? Do you know? I say, do you know legend that used to talk in your studio? Are you the legend? Oh, because I know your face. So who will ever see a man who has thousands of followers and you come and try to control, and I don't know you? So what I'm trying to say is that the level I'm seeing your face should command, should be higher than somebody who is hiding, who want to even work in the echelon of the government of United States of Biafra. And the leader requested, let me know you. Open your face. Let us see face to face. You ran away. And you want to command from behind. Who does that? It is only a criminal that does that. I've said it in here, maybe in your studio, that we call them aside in the literature. We call them aside. They are voices behind the scene. In those days when we used to act drama, maybe in the church or drama in school, there are voices. You'll be on the stage, but voice will speak from behind. We call them aside. You don't see them, but you can hear their voice.
Yeah.
So there is a limit to what somebody whose face is not in the open should do compared to somebody who said, this is who I am. So these people are taking more than they are crossing their bounds. They are really crossing there is a limit. Because the people you want to control, you may lead them astray, lead them into the pit, and they don't know you. They can't describe you. They can't tell whom you are, but you want to control, you want to command, and hide your face behind the curtain of the face of Namazen Namdekalo and be shouting breaking news. You give some false information, you will not come back to apologize that what I peddled out is wrong. You come back again, you give another one, you will never come back to say that information I disseminated is wrong, there was a mistake. You carried on, you keep on moving as though you are right in everything you are doing. It's criminality. It is criminality. Nobody does that. There is a limit. There is a limit. But these are people that want to champion followers, control, command, do everything. You know, you hide your face and be telling those in Finland what they must do. The other day I was in this guy's studio, and this man was trying to twist what happened between some people that want to, embrace Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the people that have embraced him before, had videos and other things, we are saying no hugging, no hugging, no hugging. Imagine that fool that covers his face called Biafra Unite was saying they said no hugging. And the question that we are asking Biafra Unite, who said no hugging? And the person who was to be hugged said, leave everybody. I must embrace everybody. It is not easy. But somebody who is hiding his face is saying, I said there should be no hugging. Who are you? Why didn't you go to that Finland? Why didn't you? So I like the title of your program, like I said, I saw this thing happening. I know it will be so. I know haters will be more than lovers of Ekpa. And they will only be there just for one or two assignments they will carry on. But God will prove himself God at the end of the day and shame the devil and his workers. You see, these guys, what they went there is, the likes of Elias, Genosaries or whatever, they are there lobbying. They are there lobbying for group. And as they are lobbying, some of them have concluded that it will end as it was before. So that those that have registered their own brigade in Ohio and those who want to form again, those who now start. The other day, this Lazuba was talking about that people that sponsor protest was Liazin. According to her, in Finland, we were asking, which one is Liazin in Finland again? Biafra Liazin. Maybe that is the one they want to carry up from there. So what these people have been doing is to lobby. Lobby off of their gang and their group, put themselves together so that the fight will continue.
The woman that registered the new brigade also is she put one of her leg in 100 men and the other one in the brigade. These guys are they're always looking for where to fall.
This is their business. They don't want this man out. Take it to the bank. They don't want him out. They are there just to see how it will go. But to God be the glory, it is not going like they blocked the first one. And that is why those who are against Masanga now, who have seen him and the moves he's making, are now attacking him. You think they don't know what they're doing? You think they don't know what they're doing? Like Ezewife wrote, Ekpa is a wise man. It is not a place. O nwere akụkọ ifo anọ na-akọrọ anya agụ nọ n'ọnya a na-achọ nna ọ na-arịọ ha na-arịọ nnọọ ka azọpịa ndị maria si no, if you come out you kill me. Ya nọrọ ebe ọ nọ. Ihe dị agụ mkpa ka m sigodi na this trap. Let me just get out of this place. So the lion knows what is what and who is who. The lion knows. This problem is continue to play around. Let me just get out. Today you see all of them, even the new DOS, everywhere is quiet now. I have noticed that noise of 2-3 months ago have suddenly, relaxed. The new DOS, 100 men, everything is now quiet. Even the Ogenkere Brigi, everywhere is now quiet. Everywhere is that. It's not that the noise have reduced.
You know why Ogenkere is quiet?
Yeah, because you don't know what next, right?
Yes, and nobody is actually reporting their shenanigans. And most of his citizens are now questioning his questioning they're not questioning the man. So some of them are changing pictures and the names. I see some of them, I just kept quiet laughing.
Are you serious?
Time will tell. Why?
No, there is no more time to tell. The time is telling already. It's telling already.
Exactly.
It's telling already. The guy is becoming more disgraced than ever. So even the Eunice BP, is it? Just keep watching. They are all.
Everybody, you want to become this, you want to be this, you want to be that, but you
refuse. Yes.
You don't want to do a diligent work for you to even.
That is their problem.
To that level that you want to be.
That is their problem. So how can this woman now convince us? Somebody who don't know you sent you money, and foolishly you come on the air and start saying it to these guys. They are there lobbying themselves. You see, Bryce no comment. What they are there lobbying. PUC. What has happened? Everywhere is quiet. Everywhere is now quiet. So they are now lobbying. That was what they came to Finland to do. It has been their business in Finland. The only person now, possible to scale through is Imam Madhabo and Van Van Van. And by this coming back, their collapse has just been there. This Van Van will just be on his own, seeking for the way to be collecting YouTube money. He has tried with tax money. And people are now talking. Is he the only person in Europe that knows how tax is being handled? And you are talking about it. And where is the account to contribute it? You should have asked the father.
That issue of tax is finally is busted now. He's no longer talking about that.
Even him is no more talking about it. Even
he's not talking about that anymore. He's not advising you on how to help him appeal.
Oh, so you can see.
Chomo is no longer talking about how to fund the lawyer, and
the lawyer. The lawyer.
Talking about how to fund the lawyer.
Legal. Ugo 247 is no more talking about Lego. So what Bryce Nokoma and the wife now is the one they call the diplomatic whatever they call it. That is the one, the assignment, the one that in Kiru, Nikki came and announced for them the day she resigned from Vam. She was not talking about it.
Nikki resigned from Mazakwa.
But she's now preaching the diplomatic move of Bryce Nokoma and the wife. You see the way she wants to move on.
Or they preach she's because I was thinking that not that Bryce Nokoma corner, all the shine and do to Fabalambo from that place. So what she did now is to become deputy to Lazuba. She's done deputy. of Lazuma.
Okay. So that the maybe Jani or save our land.
Go Majana finally. And she's going to barrister.
Wait, see, let me tell you, like the barrister that used to come here, there is a difference between a certificate lawyer and a barrister or a solicitor. You know,
somebody is telling me to stop gaslighting. Stop gaslighting. Focus on the real. Focus on real issues and challenges. Try to come up with positive ideas. We'll be prepared for those that are working for the Zoo government betrayer. I don't know who is gaslighting. I don't understand what you mean by that, but let me just.
He says his name is Simon. Simon. Everybody wants to answer Simon, but his own is Simon Umpe. His own, thank God, is Simon Umpe.
He don't even spell it well.
Simon Umpe. That is how foolish they are.
Carl, you didn't know this guy. It's a long time now where this guy. Maybe this guy where he tried to come, where he tried to talk to that time where this problem really start. He go for Exodus, he go comment, he go come for your place, he go comment. The guy don't distract you many times now when we try to talk to. Now you be this now.
Pedro.
There is one name, he keep changing them. He keep changing them.
Yes. Changing them. Now the guy now.
Is it Pedro?
There is not only Pedro. There's another one like that. This is the way they write.
Well, yeah. There's another one where be Simon like that.
Okay, I can't remember him. Is inconsequential? I can't even remember him.
Yes. Sorry. Legends.
No worries, my brother. No worries. No. So, Mazikai, you know, like I was saying, these guys went for Finland for something different, not anything. And that picture they went there to, but thank God, Dr. Ngozarabezi is very smart. You know, this time around, she didn't give them room. In fact, you see the cry of Vam the other day, she challenged anybody that will stop the courtroom or any Biafran or whatever, said you must do. Let us face it in Finland. Everybody, let them, you know, you push somebody to the point that the person will show you that you know nothing. You see, so this is the problem these guys have. So all we keep praying is that it will Maka had it been is something one can have his way. Or then when the USB who is still maybe this period reaching out to Mazeba. In fact, for me, they would have done something to command this Lazuba to leave Finland and never attend that court again. Honestly, I don't know why.
Obama reaching out and they reach. That's all the fact. Come on, at the table, they don't see it as something important. They don't see it the way we see it in our other. They feel like that she's not important to even discuss about. So,
well, it's all right. It's all right. So, from Ajojobo, and Vam which USB he's talking about. Vam said that Ekpa never asked them to declare Biafra. It was Dr. Ngozarabe. He has said a lot of things. This guy have said a lot of things. That there was never a time. So many. So for him now to start talking like somebody, you know, traveled and returned and start saying, or he would have remained on that page that Biafra had not been redeclared, that Ekpa didn't support, that Ekpa never supported the redeclaration. This man said it on his platform. Now he's now trying to see how he can do damage control. These people can never be trusted any day, anytime, anywhere. You know, for them that are sponsored, it's just like the DOS. And that is why those who were sponsoring Ogenkere thinking he's one kind, intelligent and strong man, the sponsorship has it not ended? It has stopped. Has it not stopped? Today he is just labor, he's just by personal labor. And very soon he will collapse.
Okay, na to mo ti tete o ta na to.
You did not touch it now. You did not touch it. Because the boy did outside. Ima only gets Yosi Mazekai. Only get Odika. I don't know when we were those days in school, you know, or in the church, there is this recitation, you know. You prepare a child mother for recitation. You prepare for recitation. Orute na hall or Jeffrey for go a different thing. You will be embarrassed, you know. This is the thing. Imagine people sending Ogen carry on this errand and he's there embarrassing both himself and in these videos. They will get tired that we thought we got a material, but this one is is not worth using. We are only wasting money. Will they continue to sponsor it? No. That one is gone, is gone. Is gone, is gone. Even if the coming out of Ekpa is delayed a little, that man is gone for life. But we pray it won't be. God will show mercy. The issue here, Mazeka, is that the evidence is clear. Finland is just trying to see a way, but they have no option than to let justice prevail, or they will drag themselves the more in the mud. Nigeria will rubbish them. They've rubbished them already, but they have this opportunity to make themselves angels again, or they drag themselves as one of the demons who have really messed up. Agro Adishakwaya like that, so because they've been managing their economy well, they've been managing. It's not like you can't compare it to other, other European countries.
Even I got the I don't know. With that, all these European countries, I'm gonna face rules for man no one wire.
Hey, but they've been doing well without Oshia. They have been without this Oshi, so they can still be. They have been without the Oshi and they can still be. So they can still be. But whatever they do, to the glory of God, and all that. So so we thank God and we pray that justice will prevail. Exactly. The power of God will prevail over justice, and God will let this man out. He's innocent. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Legend. Thank you so much. God bless you. You get Jesus.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let me just Kai, that man that spoke in the Bam Bam Bam, the last man, is it in your platform the man is speaking, or in Bam 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 platform?
Oh, Bam 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 platform.
Do you know? Thank you. That man have come and spoke in your platform that earlier of 2025. Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Thank you. We know they forget. We know all of them. The man have come and speak in your platform earlier of that 2025. The man have the same way the man talk today. The same way the man talk. That is the same way the man talk that day that he came. That he say is very close to PM. That he called PM on 18th. Two of them spoke. Exactly the way the man talk. Exactly the way you talk in your platform. That bad. Yes. You know,
the second caller.
The second caller that said that he called PM, that he spoke with the PM on 18th. Yes, the man have come to your platform and speak. Since that time, I have not heard that man in your platform again. And that time he came, he spoke very well. I understand. He spoke very well. I think he was supporting USB. He was supporting USB then. Then at the time, I did not hear from him any longer again. in your platform. So what I'm trying to say, a lot of them that confuse people, that very, very confused people. Let me start with this man called Nigeria Unite. I don't call him Biafra Unite because I have not seen what he have united in Biafra. Rather is a committing. Yeah. Is Nigeria Unite because he starts bearing that name, calling Biafra Unite. He starting, is committing losers and among Biafran citizens. So it is Nigeria Unite, it's not Biafra Unite. So from today, I call him Nigeria Unite. So what I'm trying to say, the guy is so, arrogant person doesn't admit, accept his mistake. Anyone that is arrogant and anyone that is full of himself, he can never admit his mistake. He can never. Understand? He can never. So that is the kind of person he is. Understand? And why he continue the arrogant? Because some of people like him always go there to watch him, to listen to him. So when you saw people that is in the platform, understand, he become more arrogant by saying upon what I'm saying that I'm not sure. Some people are still watching me. So understand that kind of thing. So that is the reason why we continue doing what he's doing. So the people that is also watching him is also is Nigeria this thing, is Nigeria this thing. So what I'm trying to say, so the guy is very full of himself. Is Nigeria Unite? It's not Biafra Unite. And the people that is watching him also is a yes. So that is how I will address him. I don't listen to him. I don't take him as a person that I do not see. I have never seen this guy in picture before. I don't know who is talking. And I will go under him and start listening and stay 2 hours or 1 hour. Am I mad? For how many years? Through the time of Nnamdi Kanu, this guy have been hiding face. He will still come out and still directing you. You that is show your face. He still control you. You that is, oh, come on. I'm sorry for people that they always listen to this, I call him Nigeria Unite, for this Nigeria Unite. Let me go back to Vam Vam Vam. Vam Vam Vam, we never forget. Understand? I want to remind you today. We never forget. I understand. We never forget. Even the video that you people make. I hope that work is coming. I understand. Kai, work is coming. Because we will go back.
From that, I got you right now. You can go with one or two cents.
I mean, Kai, we go back. What are you trying to say? If the PM come out, we'll go back. We'll go start from Genesis. We'll go back. I can tell you the truth. Hi, we'll go back. Guys, do you know what we suffer? Do you know that? Oh, come on. Legend to remind me something, but I don't want to dwell in that. Do you know? Guys, do you know how many times sometimes he come? Maybe you teach me how to enter this thing. Oh, no. Guy, we go back. We go start from Genesis.
We'll the one or two things.
And we're going to put thank you. We go back. So we want to tell them, say, if they like, make them go and delete. The thing is already saved somewhere. Understand? So we go back. And we start from the Genesis. This bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. This guy, You know, you see all these Pentecostal mafians, they know how to preach the gospel. They understand the work. I understand. They understand how to confuse people. They understand how to do brakataba for you to believe. Less you see. And how the credentials are so you back. More you look, less you see. So they understand the tricks to confuse people. Look at the way, look at the way he's entering right now, as if that nothing happened. I understand. He pushing as if that nothing happened before. That is what he tried to do. And we are telling him from here that something happened, bam, 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 something happened. We never forget, and we no go forget.
But can you think I like Akaba?
They tell you, all those are Pakowara, all those plan B, all those USB charger, all those gang up, all those $1,000 all those things now, all those secret battle highway putana, all those solution.
If you are yet undecided about it and you are whiter than snow, go and pick up Akwa Nabalia. Can they make it that you are? Can they tiwaya? Can they tiwa ngozi ezobika ngozi nkechi blessing ezobika? Can they tiwage? Can they tiwagobi? Can nabajisi go? Can nabajisi gaka? Can they puchinganya? Ki get wish? Ihe niile gbakọrọ ka ime ụmụ Biafra.
Breaking from my side.
I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I love that.
I love that. I love that.
Olagoginishi. Mangi mando tuginile. Magima Caterpillar, Magima Solomon Quacha, Ndini na support okay. Ndini na okay our DPM, knowing fully well that there is nothing like DPM. Chineke nonye bube. Hey!
One day I just put DPM for. I was thinking
Even when Masin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. You are a mad woman. Look, if Masin Namdekan said there is ESN, there is ESN. You can't say anything about it. Even Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when Masin Namdekan comes out and say there is ESN, Simon Ekpa will not come out and say against Masin Namdekan's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Simon Ekpa will say to Namdekan is Masin Namdekan, look at this, look at that, and you know, they can see me. You understand? You can never tell Masin Namdekan that there's no ESN. That's why you know that these bastards, Gosson is a bastard, OKK is a bastard, they will all collapse. Take it to the bank. Bam, 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 I'm the one that told you. And anything I tell you, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce. I am the Amo Vera. And I am the egg man. And then one of my brothers said, no, Akwada Lord go. How can I love? Shameless, pathetic bastards. I am the egg man. I'm telling you, shameless idiots. Go and tell the Sabo, tell him that Briggy is back, will be revived. And again, those of you that are speaking English and thinking that you can come and maneuver and do things, your days are coming. Except you repair your ways. Both you and your husband, you husband and wife, you will all, both of you will be disgraced. Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to at whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house. If you are found to divide the house, I bet you, I will raise up a voice against you. I will break egg on your head.
and make people, believe in you. You don't have what it takes. You don't. So all we needed to do was for you to be there, and everybody will assist you to get the job done. I personally was surprised that you accepted to be APN. I was surprised because I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. Why did you shut Amobi down from going to Finland? Why did you try to stop Dr. Bryson Okoma from going to Finland? Why did you not go to Finland? Why did you stop or refuse to give update to Biafrans when we go to Finland and come back? Why did you refuse to? You don't even care for any update from PM's court case because you felt PM will remain in prison. You think I don't know that you have conspired to lie to Biafrans that PM is not stable? Why did you tell people that PM is not fit, that you are the one that is needed in the corridors of power in Washington, D.C., and that they prefer you instead of the PM, and that you will do the job instead of the PM? You have tried to overthrow the PM, and I knew it. That's why I was telling Biafrans that nothing like, His Excellency, only PM Simon Ekpa has His Excellency. You know why I was saying that? And now you're telling people that you were feeding me. You think your money can buy me $1,000 you gave to me? Yes, you did give me $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, you never gave them to me to buy me. And that is why you will know now that you are not facing me. You are facing Biafra. And the gods of Biafra will stop you. This is just the beginning. I don't know Mama Biafra will educate Biafrans on why they must go to the website and put in what they have for the Biafran people. You cannot carry it. If you love Biafra, then put that thing.
Sorry. This is I don't know, Wuna. I beg, where is I don't know?
That's 1 minute.
Ekpa Biafra group of companies.
Okay.
How far?
Okay.
Start asking questions so that you will not be scammed. Simon Ekpa Bonyori. Isibuto Nyori. Akwefo. Working with Nelly when the going was good, when money was flowing, when the VOB channel was being set up, when Idu, was the talk of the day, and when the defense of Idu was all that Simon was able to do, and not until Nelly of Ebu released her arsenal to tell him that, look, except you propagate Idu, you will not get the funds flowing in. And the criminal came out from his hiding and began to fire Nelly from all cylinders. And you are not asking questions. I am Nelly of Ebu, and Nelly of Ebu is me. Madam Oyebo is no-go area, and all that. Enter Biafra 101. Nderi will not ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra Biafra will swallow you. Because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. Rafael Chiamaka Adere speaks. I'll be dropping it.
I think in a video can go. Oh my God, go and go get Nachi back. And Nachi back. It's not even that.
No, we go back when CM will come out.
Exposing themselves on daily basis. Now look at what Akpadawa and Yebet Achibong posted yesterday. Now, you must have deleted it, but I trust our media. They catch it up before they run away. Now, this is from my own Professor Engineer Dr. Mazidake. The one they dread him so much that even unprovoked, they block him unprovoked. But all the same, we'll keep exposing the enemies. Yeah, we are hearing loud. Okay, you are hearing me loud and clear. Thank God. That you're hearing me. That's good. Now, let me enlarge this. I will still show you the picture, but I need to show you first from Twitter. Then we'll go and show you. This is what, if you ask them now, you will say it is a typographical error. The scripture says, from the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. Now, Mazidake wrote, I said, genuine Biafrans, make una help me see so you can judge by yourself. The criminal Aniebet Sonny Achibong said the hardened criminal Isaiah Anyogo is aiding the the detention of our PM, Simon Ekpa, Biafrans. What more do you need to know about these enemies of Biafra? Evidence too much. Now, you know, since Twitter, as he claimed that Twitter suspended his account, now, Sonny Akparawa, the Aniabet Sonny Achibong Akparawa, is now the one handling this information media platform, the IMC_Briggy. He posted this yesterday, and look at that. He said, why are they all crying about this man? Which man? This criminal face. We are crying. We are not crying. We are exposing him. We are not crying. Now, he said, why are they all crying about this man? He is exposing and destroying Nigeria in United States Congress for buying Biafrans, kidnapping Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and and what? And this one, which kind of noise with this? And also, are you seeing it? And also aiding the detention of Simon _Ekpa in Finland. Also aiding. Hey, Sonny, you see, it is not that we are enjoying your downfall. It is that you open your eye, Koro, to betray. Opening your eye, Koro, to betray. It is what is baffling us, Biafrans. Tell me, Sonny that I know, Akparawa Sonny that I know, cannot just type something like this without cross-checking it and posting it. No, he will cross-check it. He will see that he didn't make a mistake. And for it to remain there, to the extent that we came to see it, you know why? It is because Chukwokika Biama, the God of Umuchineke, the God of Biafra, wants to expose him. The God of Biafra wants to completely eschew him, delete him, remove him from everything called Biafra. Sonny now is now naked. Aniabet Achibong is now naked. Naked. Look at that. This is not, yes. You say he made a mistake. No, it is not a mistake. It is exposing. He is writing the truth here. Maybe in his mind, he wants to write helping or working to release our PM. But the reality of it is what he wrote now. The reality. And he wrote it and he posted it. And you can see it. You can see it there. In full black and white. He said, and also aiding. You know what it means to aid? To assist in the detention of Simon Ekpa. These are some of the evidence that are waiting for our Prime Minister when he will come out. These are some of the clear evidence that are waiting for our...
Yes, greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, fellow Biafrans. I am going to record this, hopefully, keen on raising funds, structure, right there at the convention, not knowing that she had already made a leak with the Nigerian government, which she has admitted in the voice recordings that was exposed by her connection with Cheka, Mary Ike. And it was also the voice recording. We listened to it. I don't have time to play it in this particular recording because this is a very short recording I want to make. She proved it and proved me right now by bringing into the, league of the clique of people she was working with, Tochi Nnamani, the daughter of Chimaroke Nnamani, former governor of Enugu State.
Tochi Namani was never part of what we were doing. She only came in the picture after our prime minister was arrested in Finland and taken out. Ngozi Oraboeze brought this lady in with her international connection of Nigeria. And we all know that what Nigeria was after.
So, reason why I have to play these few things now, for you to know, we're going to system na ya jaro. System na ya jaro. Abula toko. Abula toko. Ike just what give me pona. Madam Origin, let's hear from you. I'm Ike just up. What going to organize a protest? Madam Origin, please grab the mic.
Madam River Goddess. Madam River Goddess. Madam River Goddess, you know, kill me for my mama. My mama don't die anyway. Madam River Goddess, the original. Madam River Goddess, I salute you. Ihoma Meregi.
Nke a na-adazụkwa ka ekene obi eze na lazụba ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede nna abaghị ada mgbadume nna abaghị ada kulikuli nna abaghị honorable ndị mbụ na ndị egede nna abaghị.
Honorable River Goddess, Ekelemo. The major River Goddess, Ekelemge. Thank you for all you do. Did you hear when I greet Mazekai here?
Okay.
Now let me start from the beginning. This is my time. Mazekai Ndewo Ihoma Meregi. Thank you so much for your beautiful platform. Thank you for all you do. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Ekelemo, I'm so happy today. I'm so happy. I have excitement in my heart. And that excitement came from the place after thinking through that, how you just bring out your thought process. You begin to analyze it and begin to look at things, how things have been going. And I am so proud of Biafrans. So proud of Biafrans. Especially those that come out every day, all the commenters, I can't thank you people enough. Let me tell you why I'm thanking you all. It is because of you that Nigeria government have not killed our two leaders that they have apprehended. Because of you. Because of your resilience. Because you come out every day and continue to scream. Continue to scream and tell the world this must not happen. It is because of you that the world is paying attention to the atrocities of over, let me be economical, over 60 years of atrocities. I am being economical. It is because of you that maybe the rest of the indigenous people inside the British cocktail will be saved. Yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when we come out, when we are delivered, others will be delivered. It is because of you. All our media pichichis, you guys, this name must be enshrined on all of you. Because you are the one that brightened the gloomy days. When the gloom comes, you people will come and begin to speak. You begin to reassure the people. You begin to teach the people. Now, Bazumo, Naolu, those that are confused, those that want to find the truth. Because of you, our media pichichis, you are so resilient. I have never seen media people like you. And I say thank you. I want to thank, and I want to use this opportunity. I have a list of my media pichichis, the independent patriotic broadcasters, Kai Reports, USB Research, our Professor Chino. I'm saying this today because in as much as we are going to do fundraising, you guys, we cannot pay you people enough, because what you have invested in Biafra land, in Biafra restoration, no one can pay you back. No one can reward God, but God, God said he owes no man. God does not owe anybody. So anything you do for him, for preservation of life, for the world he created that in those swimming and wicked people want to join in Satan to destroy it. For you working to preserve sanctity of life, preserve righteousness, preserve goodness, God say he can't owe you, so he will pay you. Adoma Simon Ekpa, Wayoma, Mama Simon Ekpa, Biafra Exodus, Divine Precious, Ije Minister, Ezekiel Son. I'm not always there, but once in a while I get there. Rose, Kelena TV, and Amicable. Please, Mazikai, I want you to invite Amicable. I want her to come to this platform. I so much like her. And the gazillion, I mean, it's.
Do you have a number?
No, I don't do.
That's a problem.
Yes. If she hears our voice, she was at the fundraising last time. I wasn't able to join because I was in a place I couldn't. I was in a crowd, so I would have jumped in to talk to her. If she comes today, I will jump in. So a whole lot, all our honorable people that come out here every day. It is because of you that Mazi Nnamdi and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have hope. And our Agumwani, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. Let me tell you people, there was one of the things, the videos you showed, where about the first trial. These people, when they planned what they planned, Mazikai, you remember it's around that time you got that our dear organogram. They have already planned what they want to do. They planned it. You know, it was later I come to see that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the way he categorized that CRC was a lot of, maybe from there he could generate judiciary personnel that will see to matters. This man now went and put himself at the very top, below the Prime Minister. And now we come to know that when they said the president, it wasn't, they have already apportioned themselves what they wanted to become after they put our Prime Minister in the dungeon. They projected Ogenkere, but the main ideas of what was going on in that first trial was Imam Madabu, the man I call the master strategist plottist. But I must be calling it until people understand what that man represents. The strategist plottist. They are the masterminds, including Chomi Okoma and the husband, Ananias and Sapphira. They all this split is, how our Prime Minister said we will use multi-dimension approach. They were using multi-dimension approach to fight the freedom we have. They were using they were throwing in everything. If you say Jack, they say Jack, but the Jack they said is with demonic and evil intent. These people didn't mean well. So let me continue with Indioma. Let me not waste my time on Indo swimming. So I greet you, my honorable river goddess, Madam Ojugo, Asatina, Professor Happy Ume. Madam Wemene, I didn't see you today. I don't know. I came a little late. Ngozeka, Umu Jehovah, Umu. I greet everybody because today is a special day. I greet all the people that went to get us
Memena was here.
Oh, really?
On the comment section, yeah.
Let me tell you, whenever I come, I go and look for that hat. That is how I identify. Once I see the hat, I'm like, yes, so she's here. Okay. All the people that got us the receipts, with evidence. That receipt is the evidence that we redeclared Biafra. The hope for the thank you, Madam Wemene. I salute you seriously. I like
that
your
was
glasses.
before. I don't think she's active now.
Okay. That's fine.
Scroll down to bring it up.
That's fine. Mr. Legend, I had your voice earlier. Oga Benchooks, Triple M and Ocean Monster are like, they have twin voice, the same word Jugo and Madam Original River Goddess have twin. Obi-Wan, I greet you on behalf of Madam River Goddess.
Yes, I'm my darling. No, because the
and I go to my God, they will a whole lot. The list is endless. These are the lists that, someone now, when you people look at this organogram, see how, you see, these people, they put a head of state. Nalayo, the person that is head of state is someone else. They all have it all figured out. If you people check where he puts the judiciary, and I see where judiciary there. Mama Dabu made himself. Nalayo, all this one you see conflict resolution. These people meant bad. Well. See where, and on the other day, their mama, their mother that tells how it is. Now look at where they put executive branch, and look at where they put the prime minister. And what is that their mama name? Onowu said when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa comes back, he will be one among prime ministers. So it's not even like they have anything for him. Now look at the people that think about it, the first trial. These are the people that hijacked. It is later that you people will find out what they told Prime Minister.
Understand how they put Imam above acting Prime Minister. Just to have his back. This is CRC here. Up immediately after judiciary branch.
No, you see, don't mind this. This man is here. Now I have changed. He is Mr. Mbe. Let me tell you why he puts his name there. When you look at this is judiciary. He will become the head of the judiciary, if at all, if he didn't make himself the president. I think they were still asking who will be among three of them, among himself, the master strategist, plottist, and the Ukomas. It can be Bryson or Chema, whichever one. When you look at what they have done, think back on the first trial, because at the first trial, they are the ones that congregated. They tried to make hoodwink, because right now I don't know whether the people they are using inside Finland.
I don't know if you notice what they put here. Look at this. Read the headline here. United States of Biafra Republic government in this.
Yes, because what they planned. Yes, you see all that nyanyampo they are doing, all the nyanyampo they were talking. They were never, ever, they wanted to hijack United States of Biafra. That was all those things you see, they are falling backward, headlong oblivion to anywhere. The target is to see how they can snatch it, grab it like their father Nigeria.
Executive branch is above PM himself.
Yes. I took time to study this. So when you look at the area of the judicial branch, right? When you look at the area of the judicial branch, you see the legislative branch at the far right. And then you see the executive branch. They are at par. They are on the same line. Now you bring down, you now see where the prime minister is below the executive branch.
Yeah.
So when you now go back and see that it was United States of Biafra, they wrote, which means if all those lies they were lying, it has nothing to do. They just want to hijack United States of Biafra, snatch it from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze.
That's all.
So God, and you see why they were shouting and saying Prime Minister should not go for appeals. They never saw the appeals coming. So I want to thank everyone that refused to be deceived, because many were deceived and have continued. The next people I'm going to talk to you people about are our millionaires and billionaires. Please, my dearest brethren, rejoice. You see, everyone, because wealth comes from God. Anyone God has given wealth inside Biafra land and inside Biafra territory that have refused to use it, God is going to take it from them. Go and mark it. Today, Madam Origin is talking, go and mark it somewhere. Because all this, your penny, because you were faithful in your $1, 1 naira, I see people depositing 1,000 naira. If they have 10,000, they will have given for your freedom. By the time the dust settles, you will see that your 1,000 naira have yielded you 1 million naira. Because by the time these evil criminals, we have been able to chase them out, and your resources comes to the right hands, the right people will be looking into balancing it, making sure that the indigenous people, the citizens, are taken care of. You will see how valuable your 1,000 naira, 1,000 eje. See how your 1,000 eje and your 100 ejema, see how it has been useful. Money is useless when it cannot solve a problem. All these billionaires and millionaires of the day, they are useless to God. They are useless to humanity. But your 1,000 ejema is useful. I encourage everybody, whatever you have, go and put it. Don't think that your 1 penny is not making sense. All of us contributing one ejema is 50 million ejema. So never think that your little effort is not helping. That is what has kept us alive. That is what is keeping 50 million people, 80 million people alive. Because if not for your little efforts, the evil ones will have swallowed us up. So with that, I say thank you, thank you, thank you. Today, I have come to say thank you to everyone. God bless you all.
God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. There you go. You get Jesus. Sorry, Goddess. Sorry.
Mommy goddess, sorry. Network is really disturbing me, I beg. Let me just allow you to just speak. Let me just close it. Oh, please. I'm sorry, ma.
Granọt
Eh?
Naijiria ị ga-eji wee chụlụ ijikwa na granọt Naijiria ị ga-eje chụlụ
Mba, mma enyekwa gị granọt Naijiria. Granọt Naijiria adịkwa mma, ọ gbara ụtọ. Ọ granọt Biafra ka m ga-enye.
carry on.
Thank you. Madam Origin, ekenekwa m.
Jesus in day.
Well, thank you. Honestly speaking, okwu ifuru na imechi okwu eji emechi akwụkwọ. Okwu emechi akwụkwọ ịma na na-abụ emebe meeting enwere okwu eji emechi akwụkwọ. That is, may God bless you and bless your family. Kai, I want to appreciate you once again because this journey is not easy journey. You know, we are discussing it today. We are laughing. I could remember that 2024, so 2025. No one is laughing. Oh. No one is laughing. It was a painful journey. The painful journey.
If you get mem, another. You get me and can we get short or down because you go to the before fundraising.
Okay. Let me just conclude. We'll come again tomorrow. Let me just conclude. Well, I want to end it here by saying thank you all and thank you all. Today is a fundraising. Biko, ndị chọrọkwa ije Finland, Monday rukwena, biko, please, I plead to everybody as our TPM demand, please, if you can be able, try to be there, and God will bless you all. I always salute for all you all. Those that stand in the truth.
God bless you.
Thank you. All right.
Goddess.
In conclusion, I want to say something, and my conclusion comes from Joshua 7 verses 12. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
And Joshua said, why thou trouble Simon Ekpa and Mazen Namodekan in Finland? The Lord shall trouble you and your cohorts, and the Lord will stone you with stone and burn you to fire. Many of you who is troubling our soul, who is troubling Simon Ekpa, who is troubling Namodekan on this journey. Whoever that is troubling us, the Lord shall trouble you in hundredfold. God shall pass judgment on most of you that is troubling us on this movement. And you people shall be stoned to fire that say we will never have peace. This is the word of the Lord. The Lord's anger will be kindled against those of you people ndị furu eziokwu wee na-fight asị, the Lord's anger will be kindled against those of you who are fighting against us, who are fighting against Simon Ekpa, directly or indirectly, fighting against Mazen Namodekan, directly or indirectly, fighting against Ngozi Oradeze and the cabinet, directly and indirectly. All of you shall face an open shame in Jesus' mighty name. And God will reward and compensate you all for your secret battle. Most of you that is fighting this secret battle in earnestly, all of us are the comment section. all of us who has sold our sleep, all of us who is standing on the path of truth. This is what God has laid in my heart this morning. After I called in the morning, Joshua 7 verses 25, I use it as a point of contact concerning what we are going through in the mighty name of Chukwuatikadiama. He said, he said, he said, he said.
God bless. Thank you.
I was
Yes,
saying
sir.
something and I will run it parallel. There is something I noticed on the crown of Mazi Akwa. Mazi Akwa, ọ dị akpụcha isi ya akụkụ akụkụ ọkpọ ihe ama m n'etiti isi ya tachala atacha, ama m n'etiti isi ya akwọchago, ama m ife mere m jiri fụ that crown. Mgbe m fụrụ ya, I wonder, Mazi Akwa, with what you have played now, yeah, because you brought the ife niile o mechara wee wepụta ya now. Mazi Akwa, reality has hit you so bad. You've come to reality. And it's not gonna end so easy like that. That thing I said, you must do it. Ịgbacha, ị ga-asụnye n'ime. And again, during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I think I was able to call in Mazi Exodus. I told our people, prepare your mind, be strong. We are not weaklings. Mana, in case whatever you see, so that you will not be moved or shaken, this battle will continue until God give us final verdict. Bam, 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 o nwere ike ị na-eme adịrọ mma. The way you are boosting this thing, the way you are projecting, you don't show your enemies ife ị nwere iji kwado onwe gị, ma ife iji wee chekwaba onwe gị iji wee jee ọgụ. Stop this thing you are doing. You think na ị na-eme ya ese Biafra obi sie unu ike, o nwere onye na-atụziri everybody. These are the things we know and we have prayed for positiveness. That every day na-apụta Maazị Simon Ekpa nke ọ dị sure we are conquered, we are this, anyị nwere mmeri, anyị nwere. Keep it to yourself until that day. Maka na onye kọ akpa asụ nri mara ife bụ n'uche ka ọ bụ ọsụgide nri ọkọnye nri n'ime akpa. You people need to be guided. Ịbụrụzi ụmụaka. That's what I want to bring to your notice. Yes, it's that you will go back in Finland and we are giving all this information you people are giving us. I don't think we need it. No, contradict this issue. I now understand. Legend saved my mind. Initially, Finland, I know it's gonna come to this. Nwere mgbe mmụọ m ji wee support anya kama na ọ ka mma otu o mere onye ọbụla na-asị ya. When Agụ Nwanyị was calm, tweeted, most of you people, you don't go to her tweets, most of you people, you don't listen. She is on top of this game. Quietly, ọ gwago unu, ọ gwago anyị, ihe nji na-ekwu unu bụ unu nwa mbụ ndị na-ekwerọ na gọọmenti USA. So this thing you are doing now, we all know about it. We are all aware of it. If we need information concerning this, we go to her Twitter handle and other cabinet members. Ifeanyi and his group, they are not the main thing. So let nobody be deceived. Madam Margaret, I know you are not the one that has given Lasuba money in that journey because she was saying, thank you, Adam, ndị America, nyelu m ego. You understand? Because some people has gone to the barbarian.
It's not Madam Margaret.
I say, Madam Margaret, I hope she is not the one.
Margaret is not in US now. Margaret is not from US. No, it's not from US.
Sorry.
And and Margaret is somebody that is very, very calculative.
I saw all the two women. What I was just saying. So only in ego now pray because na ego ahụ so what I go is well. You give out of goodness. But only open at the very, very careful. That's all
God
I
is
want.
in there. Well, can we get MH? The platform map on the so
I
can we
rest my
get
mind.
Kaigwem lappy by self for the video live stream?
So bad. The other one na-enye guys ice cube ewunye n'ime ma ọ jee tinye n'ime friji o jụrụ oyi.
Ọ ga-adịkwa mma ma ọ gbajụ mmiri jụrụ oyi na bucket ka ntụ ya na ya.
Mba, just tinye na deep freezer o jụọ oyi one time. Ngwa ka ọ dị.
So bad. So bad. Thank you so much. Madam Origin, God bless you. Madam Origin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Are you done?
Yes.
Has Madam River Goddess, was she logged off?
Yes, she has done. She has made her submission.
Oh, yeah, I was listening. It's just I was a little distracted. You're done, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you.
Yes.
All right, my people, thank you so much. See you again. We are coming back later for fundraising. Like we normally do that. You know the platform, so please keep your eyes on that. And don't forget to like the video before you go. I appreciate all of you on the comment section. SMYF, God bless you for a super chat. And many of you, Elcom Justin, I can't call all the names, but you know yourself. Those of you that are here, Cecilia, I welcome you. I appreciate your time as well. And Shane, Maria, Chinyere, I greet all of you. Please make sure you keep your eyes on the fundraising as well. And Franco Koye, one of us, if you are late, it can end one man. There will. So see you later. Bye bye for now. There won't. MSN.